9. Guests, parents, graduates, please take your seats. Our Chancellor has arrived. He has gone to robe himself. And when he has finished robing, meeting and greeting colleagues there, he is going to send the procession, start the procession and lead the team here, and we shall start. We shall be following the program as written. There will be a few of those speeches as you see, and then the awards will begin. Like I said, we shall try our best to keep time so that roughly by about 1 o'clock or thereabout, we shall be finishing ours. There is a live streaming on all the platforms, so you can follow it electronically on all your platforms, the electronic platforms. So I am urging our students, parents, and graduates that you can send that link, share it with your colleagues within and without, so that they can follow our graduation. We are also expecting a chief guest to join us, and when she comes, we shall slaughter in at the appropriate time. We, as the events directors mentioned here, we shall be flexible to accommodate those adjustments. When the procession hits the ground, ladies and gentlemen, I would request that we shall all stand up and remain standing until the procession members access their seats, and thereafter we shall have the national anthems sung. And I'm talking about the 3 anthems: East African National Anthem and the Gulu University Anthem, in that order. And we shall be guided and led by the choir and the band. And thereafter, a word of prayer will be said. And after the prayer, I will let you all take your seats. And from then on, when the Chancellor pronounces the congregation constituted, please remain seated. Let's maintain some peace and quiet so that we can all hear what messages they have for us today and to our graduates. I also want to urge our graduates, please, when your names have been read or your class names have been read, please do not leave the tent. That tent is supposed to accommodate over 2,000 people, and if you leave it empty, it will look very empty. So please remain there and do not let our photography team take empty tents. We are not selling the tents, we are selling you. So we need you in the tents, please. As mentioned by my colleague, all graduates are reminded that today you will have to pick your transcripts and certificates. And the official information from the Academic Registrar's Office here states you are informed to pick your transcripts from your respective faculties and thereafter proceed to the office of the Academic Registrar for your academic certificate. Issuance of the academic documents will commence effective today, the 28th of November 2025, from 2 p.m. So please hang around, as it were, so that you can get your documents. The requirements to pick these documents are: to pick your transcript, you need a copy of your clearance, your duly signed clearance form, and your student's identity card. You do not have this, you will fail to get your transcript. And when you fail to get your transcript, you will fail to get the certificate, because the requirement to pick your certificate is the original transcript that you have picked first from the faculty. That's what you take to the Academic Registrar's Office, and you will access your certificate. And he signs off by saying, congratulations to the graduates. So ladies and gentlemen, let us, like I said, be seated in our respective seats. Please, those of us especially who are in the VIP tents, our invited guests, whether VIP or VVIP for that matter, please make sure that you're seated at the right spot so that we do not come and rearrange you, okay? Because our members of council are seated under this tent. Members of management will be under that same tent. The deans and the directors have a spot. And then also we have to leave some chairs for the academic procession when they come in. So be sure that you're seated at the right spot. We shall continue with the announcements. We have ushers who are giving out very small sheets, especially to our invited guests. Please record your name and your title clearly so that, and the organization as well. There's a name, title, and organization so that we can mention at an appropriate time and thank you for coming and gracing our graduation. This is Gulu University's 21st congregation, and it's for the conferment of degrees and the award of diplomas and certificates of Gulu University. And as you can see, we brought it forward to November so that we can accommodate the aspirations of everyone. But we feel this is also a very good time that if we harness it well this time, probably it may continue in the month of November so that when students finish early, they graduate immediately in the year and they can access the labor market as well. So I think this is a very good thing, and these are learning points that we are trying to pick. So you're a very good guinea pig to see how it works out this time. Our graduates, our guests, and most especially our parents as well. So ladies and gentlemen, let us wait for the procession. I am waiting to receive the signal, and when they do come, I will alert you to stand up and we shall guide you as per the program. Thank you very much.
Yoweri,
as well. I know our PhDs will be coming in, so let us maintain a bit of order, okay? So that all of us can take a good picture of the sessions. Graduates, please take your seats. Please take your seats. The procession is accessing the ground. Those of you who have copies of the graduation book, or the booklet for that matter, please, you'll follow the program from therein. And also, we shall strictly be reading those names, strictly those names that have been cleared. Any name that you don't hear as a parent or a graduate, please, there will be room to address that later, but not here. So don't come and start tumbling and ululating from this spot. Graduates, don't forget to pick your transcripts after here from 2 o'clock. You get back to your respective faculties with the required documents to access that. Our PhD graduates, you will also maintain some orderly format. When your names are read, you will follow and walk on the red carpet to the tune of the band, majestically, proudly, and you'll come and access the Chancellor at the front. So you'll kneel down, and then you remove your cap as gentlemen so that they confer the degree. Thereafter, you stand there. We take a few photos with the dignitaries, especially the Vice Chancellor, and then you leave. So please follow instructions and we shall guide you accordingly, our PhD graduates, okay? And congratulations to all of you. Those who are still standing along the path of the procession, please clear up. I request the security team to clear up those who are just standing, looking idle and probably disorderly as well. So please clear up. Reverend Father Charlie Gonza. Can we all rise up, please? Let's all be upstanding. That is the Chancellor's procession. That includes the chairperson of council. I know other members of council are already here with us in the tent. That includes the Vice Chancellor, the head of management, top management, and his team. And that includes our senior academic staff, our professors, associate professors, and senior colleagues. They are the ones in the procession. And like I said, you'll remain standing, and they will approach their seats, and then we shall continue with the anthems, and a word of prayer, and I'll signal all of you to sit thereafter. Pictorials, those who are taking pictures, please, let's not disrupt the procession. Can you, academic staff, please stand? When you reach, stand and face the red carpet. Face inwards, yes. And you'll wait until the Chancellor passes you. Please come closer and turn round and face the red carpet. And the Chancellor will walk in. Please move closer to your colleague at the front. Do not create any gap in between you. You will, please jump over that line. Only the Chancellor and the top members are the ones who will be stepping the red carpet, please. Thank you. Photographers, please clear up. The Chancellor has to access his place. Chairperson Council, the Vice Chancellor, the Academic Registrar. Who else am I seeing there? Wait until the Chancellor has taken his spot. Members of the procession, now you can move in. Members of the procession, please turn and access the spot. Your seats are reserved here, right at my left. Please stand, access your spot. The deans, there's a spot for you at the front row. Leave the front row because the deans are going to be seated on the front row. Those on the other side, please, you can cross the carpet, that's okay. Yes, thank you very much. Leave the front row for the deans. Access from the second to the third row going behind. Members of council, those of us who are members of council, there's a spot to the left-hand side of the Chancellor, behind the Chancellor. You can spot your colleagues behind their members of council. Thank you very much. There's a spot right at the left-hand side of the Chancellor. Yes, you can sit there. Our senior academic staff, please, like I said, leave the front row. Deans and staff, please remain standing because we are going to have the anthems. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we have all accessed our sitting spots. Thank you, band. Thank you, choir. Ladies and gentlemen, I request that we go straight to our anthems, and like I said, National, East African, and Gulu University in that order, guided by the band and the choir. Let us stand and remain so. Father Chaligonza, please get near me here. Band, please.
The yetu, jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuwajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu. Uzalendo pia mushikamano viwe msingi wa umoja wetu, na tulinde uhuru na amani, mila zetu na desturi zetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuwajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu. Viwandani na hasa mashambani, tufanye kazi sote kwa makini, tujitoe kwa hali na mali, tulizenge jumuiya bora. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuwajibike, tuimarike. Umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu. Gulu University in Northern Uganda, a launch pad for equitable development, expanding access to higher education. Gulu University for community transformation. With the technology and knowledge of science, you provide the skills, training and attitude, transforming our nation to a better Uganda. Gulu University for community transformation. May God bless the efforts of the stakeholders who work for peace, love and unity, enriching our nation with moral values. Gulu University for community transformation.
Let us pray. Almighty, ever-living God, ever-present and ever-loving, in your wisdom and love, you surround us with the mysteries of the universe and with the gift of love. We thank you for the blessing of this special day, which you have generously made for us, and in which we all rejoice and are glad. We give you thanks for all the men and women graduating today. Thank you for the challenges and opportunities they have embraced, the love and support they have experienced, and the friendships they have established during their time at Gulu University. Thank you for growing in each one of them, for granting them the grace to grow in you. We also thank you for the invaluable gift of family, friends, and teachers who have supported them and taught them by word and example that true wisdom and love come from you alone. May the wisdom these graduates have acquired in our community of Gulu University prove to be a blessing for them and for others. And as we enter our celebration this beautiful and memorable morning, send your spirit upon each one of us here present, that we may be filled with gratitude and joy for the gift of all our graduates. Come, Holy Spirit, fill our hearts with love. Amen.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You may take your seats. That was a word of prayer by the Reverend Father Dr. Lawrence Chaligonza, who is the chaplain at Gulu University for the St. Joseph's Catholic Community, and he's also a lecturer at Gulu University. Thank you, Reverend Father Lawrence. With that, yes, can you arrange the other microphone, please? Let me, when we are ready, please arrange it and put it well. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, the Chancellor will constitute our 21st congregation, and like I said, we shall remain orderly and follow the program as written down. Thank you very much. Mr. Chancellor, sir.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I constitute this assembly into a congregation of Gulu University.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for that. I would like now to invite, as per the program, the Vice Chancellor, Gulu University, Professor George Ladao Penjuru, to come and address the congregation.
Good morning. Our chief guest, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, represented by the Prime Minister, the Right Honorable Nabanja, who is on her way here. She will be joining us in due course. The First Lady, the Minister of Education and Sport, Mama Honorable Janet Kataha Museveni, represented by, okay, I haven't got the name, an officer from, just put up your hands. Yeah, from the ministry. There was a quick change that does not correspond with my speech. Yes. Eh? Getting the name, yes. Our beloved Chancellor of Gulu University, the Right Honorable Emeritus, Dr. Ruhakana Rugunda. All the ministers present. Yeah, thank you. He is Dr. Eric Gita, the one representing Mama Janet Kataha Museveni. The members of parliament present, or any who could be present. Colleagues, you remember that these people are in the field looking for votes. all religious leaders, the chairperson and members of the Gulu University Council, the representative of the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Education and Sport, Ministry of Finance, Planning and Economic Development, the vice chancellors of other public universities, of all other universities, both private and public. The deputy vice chancellors of all the other sister universities, all our development partners, and collaborating and partner universities with whom we are working. Many of them are here. Members of the Gulu University Management, Senate, and staff, district and religious leaders, parents, guardians, sponsors, and our beloved continuing students who are supporting this ceremony. The graduates of the 21st graduation ceremony, today is your day. All invited distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome all of you to this 21st graduation ceremony. Mr. Chancellor, sir, on behalf of the Gulu University Council, Senate, management, staff, and students, I warmly welcome you and all our guests to this 21st ceremony of Gulu University. Today marks another milestone in our journey as a public university, committed to community transformation, which is both our motto and our philosophy of engagement and work. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I would like to announce to you that in this November 2025, the year 2025 graduation, our now graduates will, and with their guests, are sitting under a new outlook, under new tents. You know, you may be seeing it for those of you who are coming for the first time. You will not know what I'm talking about. But certainly, as the university changes, we also change how we host our visitors. Thank you, and this change will continue to be manifest. But the most important, thanks, but that is not the most important thing. What is most important is that today, our graduates who will become graduates, Mr. Chancellor, after your pronouncement, will go back with their transcript and certificates. Mr. Chancellor, sir, you know the trouble which you also experience getting calls at midnight about certificate. Not anymore. You will not get any. Thank you. But for those whose records are incomplete, please don't call the Chancellor. Call your parents. Because the Chancellor's job is finished today. You have your certificate, you have your transcript. So his business is over. This is a new practice that we are going to introduce. It is not going to be an accident. We will always graduate you with your transcript and certificate, which is what is supposed to be graduation. In the good days when typewriters were the ones managing, We were going back with our transcripts and certificates, but we lost it along the way. But now we have caught up because somehow typewriters left us and we also forgot how to use it. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I hasten to report that this year brings us closer also to our 25 years of existence as Gulu University. So as a university, we are marking 25 years, and we will be celebrating these 25 years for 1 year. The whole of 2026 will be a celebration, which you will be involved in. Our dear Chancellor and all the guests who are assembled here, because it's a public event to which we are going to invite you. So we are going to initiate to mark our Silver Jubilee, which we shall be celebrating in the coming year 26-27. Allow me, Mr. Chancellor, sir, and our beloved dear guests, the parents, the graduates, and the students, to extend my heartfelt appreciation to the government of Uganda under the leadership of His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Tibahurwa Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda, for the unwavering support to Gulu University since its inception. This support continues to enable us to extend academic programs, strengthening research, contribute to national development. I will give you evidence. Our parents, the graduating, the guardians, the sponsors, and all development partners, and all our well-wishers, I would like to thank you for your sacrifice and commitment to educating these young people who are graduating today. I know there's some visible sponsors. We have the MasterCard Foundation, and we have the Fairway, we have Madivani Scholarship. In addition to the parents, we have State House Scholarship. All these are our sponsors. They did a great job in financing the education of the people graduating today. We cannot miss to thank them for the good work they have done. To our academic staff, administrative staff, support staff, I would like to thank you for the quality of work of teaching, research, and administrative support. They have done a good job. I would like really to request our academic staff to stand up for recognition. Those are our academic staff. You can see they have a mixed blend of gowns. Some are coming from Ghent University, some are coming from Makerere, some come from Nairobi, some come from wherever, all universities in the world. We are not graduates. They are not PhD graduates of Gulu University. They graduate from, others are also from Gulu University, if you check carefully. There are many. Except the deans, they must wear Gulu University. But the others behind there, I think they are colorful. You saw that one of the chaplain. I even don't know which university. Is it Nairobi? Where is he? Maybe he can come forward to demonstrate the distinction. He is there. Let him come forward. This is our new chaplain, Dr. Father Kele Gonza. Which university? Gonzaga University.
Gonzaga University, USA.
Thank you. This is to show you that your staff, your children are being taught by the best trained from notable universities from all over the world. Give a better round of clap. And then they did a fantastic, you can sit down. The deans and the heads of departments did a fantastic job. That is why your certificates and transcripts are ready on this day of graduation. Another round of clap for the good work the academic staff have done. We should appreciate that we are improving our function by the day. And I would also like to recognize council, the 5th council. Maybe they can all stand up. The ones who police us, they are the owners of the university. Yeah, even the ones who are staff here. The one representing the staff, stand up. Yeah, thank you very much. These are our bosses. They are owners of the university. The chair is that one in black gown. Put up your hand. Yeah, that is the overall boss, below the chancellor, of course. You can have a seat. They are eminent men and women in Uganda. Some are representing the ministers, some are representing farmers, some are representing businessmen, some are representing. They come to check what we do. And they are responsible for this improvement. When we don't do well, they don't mince words in guiding us. Mr. Chancellor, sir, today we are graduating 1,431 graduates. They come from all our faculties, which I'm not going to name. But I would like to say that this number is less than last year. Not because something has happened wrong, but because this group were admitted without A-level. In other words, they had done A-level the previous year. This is the COVID-19 arrangement, where we skipped a year, and we had to do admission of people who sat previously, because the generation after them, I think, did not do. This is COVID-19, so their population was small. They have graduated today. So this also marked the end of the COVID-19 impact. Some of you must have think COVID-19 has gone. We were still struggling with it. These are the group we are sending off today. So they go with their COVID blessing. Yeah, because if COVID-19 had not happened, they may not be here. Because we would have not done another admission. So the COVID-19 disruption had some positive impact. It provided educational opportunities for some of us. So the graduating students, this ceremony is testament to your resilience, discipline, and determination. You have studied under unique circumstances, definitely under unique circumstances. That's why I'm talking about COVID-19, including periods of economic hardship, post-pandemic, that is the COVID-19, post-pandemic adjustment. You are the products of post-pandemic adjustment, rapid technological advancement. You are the people whom AI got on campus, artificial intelligence. And it makes you happy. Because you know AI causes a lot of confusion. It helps you to study easier. And you became more intelligent than the teacher themselves. Is it not so? They became brighter than the teachers until the teachers discovered that AI was working behind the background. So, today you will join a growing network of Gulu University alumni who are contributing significantly to the development of Uganda, the region, and the world at large. You are going to become our alumni. And I would like maybe to state this at this point, that the first chairperson of our alumni association, Pastor Joseph Ukidi, who is also a council member, passed on. And I think a moment of silence. Maybe we could all stand up. We could all stand up. in his memory would be appropriate. May his soul rest in eternal peace. Amen. Thank you. Sit down. Make sure you register with the Alumni Association. We have the vice chairperson here. She's where? Yeah, the vice chairperson. Can you officially receive these people?
Thank you so much, dear beloved VC. All protocol observed as laid by our dear beloved VC. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Prosi Akelo. I am the vice chairperson of the Gulu University Convocation. And I am the acting chairperson. I am accompanied by a number of the executive members, please. Right here is Council Mara Moses, is our publicity secretary. We have Komakech Moses, is our newsletter editor. We have Madame Dorothy, she's our treasurer. And the academic registrar is our general secretary as per the law. Yes, dear graduates, on behalf of the convocation, I would like to send my congratulations to you for the milestone you have made today. Congratulations. Please go out and make Gulu University proud. And also, I am inviting you officially to join the convocation. Please pay your membership fee of 20,000 shilling at Post Bank. And in case you need the account number, get any of us here, we will be able to give you, and we have a 10 here, we will give you the detail for the payment. We shall also have our third annual general meeting scheduled for 20th December 2025. Please pay up your membership so that you're able to participate, you're able to make contributions to the convocation. We shall be having a by-election for the position of the chairperson, and we also have one other position, that is the representative of female to the convocation. So I urge all the female graduates here, please pay your membership fee and pick nomination form so that you're able to contest in the election. Otherwise, I have nothing much to say. I have 2 awards to give. The first one going to the best performing student, that is male and female. I'll start with the male. We have Mr. Ouma Sande Nyero-chan. Please, if I call your name, walk fast. He is from Faculty of Business and Development Studies, Bachelor of Procurement and Supply Chain Management. He has a CGPA of 4.79. That is really high. Please, let's go to the Sanchala. Please, let's walk to the Sanchala, please. You can come. Yes, the Sanchala will hand it over to him. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can I hear a hand of applause for this gentleman? It's not easy to get 4.79. Yes.
Thank you very much. 4.79 is almost 100, over 100.
Sure. Yes, the second person, that is the lady, is Miss Natebi Patricia, Bachelor of Science in Agriculture from Faculty of Agriculture and Environment, with a CGPA of 4.71. Thank you so much, Faculty of Agriculture and Environment, for making us proud and for producing this wonderful brain. Please, Miss. Yes, out of 100, we can say that is 99. Oh.
Chosen generation, within call for to show his excellence.
Please, can I hear a hand of applause once again for Miss Patricia Natabi from Faculty of Agriculture and Environment. Thank you so much. So, last but not least, ladies and gentlemen, as convocation, we have an award to present to our dear, beloved Vice Chancellor, that is Professor George Openjiro Lada. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to read this verbatimly to our dear beloved Vice Chancellor. This is an award presented to you by the University Convocation in recognition of your visionary leadership and unwavering commitment to the establishing of the Gulu University Convocation. Your dedication has laid a solid foundation for uniting all alumni and fostering lasting connections to their alma mater that will undoubtedly contribute to the continued growth and development of our beloved university. Thank you so much, dear Professor, for steering the establishment of the convocation. And as convocation members, we are greatly happy for all that you are doing for us. With that, allow me to end by once again inviting all the graduates here that in just a few minutes you're going to be alumni of this great university. Please, you're most welcome to the university convocation. Thank you.
Maybe, our chief guest has arrived. She's still going to rope. Okay, the Vice Chancellor can go and they have taken. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, our Alumni Association, for the love you showed to your alma mater. I wanted to make that, we are the alma mater, the university, you are alumni. I urge you to remain ambassadors of Gulu University. You should continue to uphold the values that we have taught you with. That is professionalism, integrity, effectiveness, and efficiency, accountability, transparency, teamwork, gender responsiveness, and inclusivity. At Gulu University, we are very inclusive. We don't exclude any group in society. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to highlight some achievement we have recorded as an institution since our last graduation. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in academic growth, we have a portfolio of 83 programs, including new postgraduate offerings aligned to national development priorities. The student population has increased from 5,900 last year to 7,000, and it keeps fluctuating between 6,500 to 7,000. I believe in the next 2 to 3 years, we will be hitting 10,000. This is due to our increased visibility and popularity as Gulu University. We are the most popular university in Uganda. And this is not an exaggeration. In a few minutes, I will be providing evidence. Maybe in Africa. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we have also implemented council resolution. You have shown you our council members, council decisions to establish the Quality Assurance Directorate, which is now strengthening the quality assurance functions in all aspects of our life. We have the director, the most honorable Dr. Anton Uchaya. You can see he's even ensuring quality in this graduation. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we have, the council has established and launched the Department of Open Distance Electronic and Lifelong Learning, which is going to double our population. We want to have at least 7,000 people online learning in the Faculty of Education and Humanities. Maybe the dean of the faculty can stand up for recognition. Plus the head of department. Where is the head of department? Yes, those are the two individuals. Mr. Chancellor, sir, our staff have done significant research, innovation, and publication in the different fields of life. And I have books that they have written here in the last year, and of course some previous year. I would like all the publishers to come forward and lift their books. There are many books here, novels. Maybe the publishers can come. Everybody hold your book as we recognize you and launch your book. This is not only from the university. We have even some community members. Of course, they were previously part of us. They have continued to behave like us. They are publishing. Pick your book, pick your book, pick your book. If you have 10 books, pick all of them. And then, yes, thank you. Stand with your book. You come and stand. Yours are online. Come and stand. Come in front here. Come in front. Yes. Yeah, thank you. These are our great writers. We have this one every year is publishing 55 articles. That and is number what in Uganda? Number 17 scientists in Uganda, top 100. Not even me, I'm not among the top 100. Not even among. He's number 17 in Uganda. Number 1 is in Makerere. He's called Dr. Felix Bomin. Stanley. This is Professor Lajul, Wilfred Lajul. He has 2 books to his names. Books. He has written about the philosophy, language, and literature in African context. Book number 1. Book number 2 has a very nice name. He's a philosopher. African philosophic sagacity in selected African languages and proverbs. Professor Lovejoul. This one here is just too many. I don't know how I'm going to go about it. This one has the devout woman, evaluating between tradition and Christian belief, is Emmanuel Ikwaro Udongo Aginya. Then he has What a Life. Emmanuel Ikwaro Udongo Aginya. What a Life. Published in America. He has, this one I'm not even able to pronounce it. How is it pronounced?
This is Somamanson, infection and associated antibodies immune response in Entebbe.
Oh, you overheard. It's a mouthful. The director murdered. This is the devout woman. Oh, the devout woman. This is the devout woman. Yeah, thank you. We have Dr. Lam Lagoro. He used to be one of us. So he has continued to publish Dr. Lam Lagoro James, tracing Uganda's education path from 1895 to contemporary times. What are the unresolved issues? He has published that. This one is an academic book, not related to each PhD. This is a fresh research. Then the mysteries of Aboga Lagoro, the deity of the Pajule people. Dr. James Lam Lagoro is one of our publishers in the community. We have not brought the Luo language publishers. And then we have Transforming Higher Education for Community Development. Participatory reflection on a decade of mutual capacity building in northern Uganda. This is Charles Okumu. This is an edited book. So there are a lot of these people seated there who have published chapters in this book. Yours is not edited. Any edited book there? Yeah, this one is also edited. Sometimes when we recognize him for compiling other colleagues' chapters, but they are also appreciated. Yes, we have law. Law in Africa, insurance law in Uganda, Emmanuel Okurut, plus Brian Watmon, and then a team G. All these are our lecturers in the Faculty of Law. Well done. I'm going to wind up quickly. And then we have our young one here, Dr. Ope Jimmy, Living with a Purpose. It's a book. So I think on behalf of the Chancellor, on account of time, we declare all these books publicly launched. We will invite you for the private launch of each and every one of them, where we will go to the content of the book. Thank you very much. You can go back. Thank you. I'm sorry, we have a lot of achievement to outline. Infrastructure development. I think those ones you can see behind you here. There is that one, there is that one. There we have progressed significantly from 33% to 45%. Some are in Moroto. I'm not going to give the details. And then the Business and Development Center is the other one there. You can see we have the Senate building is this one. We have the multipurpose building. This one is in Moroto. All are making good progress. They're at 47%, from 9% to 27%, from 10% to 30%. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I really want to wind up quickly. I would like to highlight that we have certain key pending issues. The gazetteman, I think the story you know, the Prime Minister is going to come. She has ever been involved. Our SACCO has grown. We are now at 0.78 billion from the President's gift of 100 million. The holding companies is growing. We are going to start doing business. Our community engagement has been good. Staff recruitment, staff promotion. Maybe I invite those who have been promoted in the last year to come forward. From lecturer to senior lecturer, from senior lecturer to associate professor. Are they there? Come forward, come forward, come forward for recognition. We are promoting our staff. That means when they do publications like I've shown you, we promote them. Okay. Maybe they just announce your name and your faculty. Quickly, quickly.
Stella Laloyo, Institute of Peace and Strategic Studies.
Malinga Geoffrey, Faculty of Science.
Okumu John Bismarck, Faculty of Education and Humanities.
Wilfred Lajul, Faculty of Education and Humanities.
Martin Nyeko, Faculty of Agriculture and Environment.
Beatrice Areño, Faculty of Science.
Nyango Delewa, Faculty of Business and Development Studies.
Odama Stephen, Education Humanities, Department of Odell.
Oriema Christine, Faculty of Science, Biology Department.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Chancellor, sir, we are trying to be very flexible to adjust this incoming. I would like to ask my colleagues to go back to their seats. And if you have noticed, the Vice Chancellor has left the podium, and we are seeing that our chief guest is accessing the ground. And ladies and gentlemen, let us stand up, please. We are trying to be flexible. The Right Honorable Prime Minister of Uganda, herself, Robina Nabanja, she's here. So that's why our Chair Council and the Vice Chancellor have gone to receive. We shall continue after she has reached her sitting spot. We decided to pause because we wanted her to at least have a bit of what we are saying. So the Vice Chancellor will come back and probably recap quickly and continue with his speech, and then we shall continue with the program. Our chief guest, you're welcome. And thank you very much for gracing our occasion. Please take your seat, and we shall all sit. Thank you very much. Like I said, we have adjusted. Let us allow the Vice Chancellor to continue with his speech so that she can have a glimpse, an insight of what we are going through, and then we shall continue from that on as per the program. Mr. Vice Chancellor, sir.
Can we give a round of rousy welcome to our chief guest, the Honorable Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, represented by the Right Honorable Prime Minister Nabanja. Give a visible clap. I'm not hearing enough. Our chief guest, the Right Honorable Prime Minister, Mr. Chancellor, sir. You got us in the middle of a speech, and we had recognized the staff who were promoted. Now I would like to say we have recognitions and awards earned by Gulu University. We have been recognized, and this is what I stated earlier, as the most impactful university in rural development, in rural transformation and community development in Africa. And the evidence is here. We got this award from Rwanda. Gulu University, most impactful university in rural transformation and community development, given by the African Academia Conference and Awards. This is what I said. When I say we are the best university in Africa, I mean this. Don't forget that I was the best educator in Africa the previous year. No, everything best is here. So parents, be confident that your children are graduating from the best hand. We have again been recognized as the most visionary university of the year 2025. And the accolade is here. We received it just yesterday. Can the team who went to receive this come forward? The team, you hold it, you hold it. They collected this award just last evening. Come forward, show it to them. The 13th most visionary public university of the year 2025. Don't forget, yeah, there's another one here. Yes, those are the people who went to receive. It's Christopher Obalim, the Deputy University Secretary, and Dr. Lutaya, the University Librarian. Thank you very much. You can come back and sit down. They had to drive and bring it back, this great award. We thank the visionary group and the Uganda National Planning Authority. These are not simple bodies. They are recognizing us for this award. So they have come back. Of course, I say, remember that this is the second year running. Last year, we got the same award among public universities. So we are #1 visionary university in Uganda. Pending development, we are still, and I would like to thank the Right Honorable Namacha. Our specialized teaching hospital, you put quite a lot of effort to the extent that now when we reach your level, we rent sort of words. But I hope you will continue speaking together with the Chancellor. We really wish this to come to fruition. When the President came here, we put the question to him, and he reiterated that it will be developed. I can report to you this. We put as a personal question on his campaign trail. And he said, once committed, always committed. The Heart Institute. Mr. Chancellor, sir, and our Right Honorable Prime Minister, We are struggling over it with Lira. The debate is still going on, that it should go to Lira and not come here. We are going to, after this graduation, to follow it up again. And we expect you to support us. The Uganda football pitch with the National Council of Science and Sport, we are going to host the AFCON, and they are going to build a stadium here, one of the training stadium. And we are waiting for that. Come back to watch sports and see the AFCON players that are coming in 2027, I think. We have remained with a lot of challenges. Our population, because of our popularity, is overwhelming. This building, we had timed it to be completed about 2 years ago, but COVID consumed almost 3 years. And then movement was very difficult, even for the contractors and constructors, and it has not progressed well. We will continue to establish critically needed faculties, Faculty of Science, Faculty of Engineering, the digital learning facilities, strategic partnership will continue. And then, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I would like to conclude as follows to the graduates. I say, be prepared for the world of work. It is not going to be easy. Parents, continue to support our children. Don't say you have graduated, get out. The world is a little hostile. You need to continue supporting them. We are also going to establish an office to continue supporting you in relation to settling you in your businesses, those who did entrepreneurship, and in jobs. Wherever you can find one, we are ready to support you. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have a couple of visitors to recognize. I have some important visitors. We have Professor Carl Stein, founder of MAE, state epizologist. Sorry, this science thing sometimes disturbs me. Where is he? We want to recognize them. Eh? Oh, thank you, yes. And then we have Professor Erika. Professor Erika. They are also there. Thank you. Come forward, we see you. Hey, thank you. We have Professor Wara Fisher. These are our international guests. Can you stand up for recognition? Thank you, they're there. All our international guests, our partners who are here, there were quite many. Maybe all of them stand up at once. Thank you. These are from various universities in Europe, Sweden, Australia. Thank you, you can have a seat. We don't have relationship with it. We have some who are connected to American universities. We have Professor Dr. Sister Rosemary Nyarumbe, Director of St. Monica. Where is she? Oh yeah, she's among the staff, thank you. That one has link with the University of Harvard. And then she is voted CNN Heroes Award. And he has 5 honorary doctorates, 5 honorary doctorates from various universities. We have eminent people living among us who have excelled academically, and we need to recognize them. Yes. Thank you very much. Okay, the book citations are here. I think I have not named them. Pick this thing. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I say all this for community transformation and for God and my country. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause to the Vice Chancellor, please. Our chief guest, just to bring you up to speed, we had just started after our Chancellor had constituted our 21st graduation, or congregation for that matter, and we were following the program as laid out in the book. So our first person to speak or give his remark was the Vice Chancellor. And Mr. Chancellor, sir, I beg to continue with the program as is. Thank you, sir. Next, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite the chairperson of the University Council to come and address this congregation. Please clap to the chairperson as she approaches the podium. Thank you very much.
The chief guest, representing the visitor, Right Honorable Prime Minister of Uganda, the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, Mama Janet Kataha, represented by Doctor, the Chancellor of Gulu University, Right Honorable Dr. Ruhakana Rugunda, Right Honorable Speaker of Parliament, the Honorable Chief Justice, Honorable Ministers present, Members of Parliament, religious leaders, the chairpersons, members of the Gulu University Council, chairpersons of other university councils, and their representatives, the representative of the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Education and Sports, and Minister of Finance, Planning and Economic Development, sister university representatives, development partners, the University Management Senate and staff, district and regional leaders, our beloved parents, guardians, benefactors, and students, graduates of 2021 graduation ceremony, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I give thanks to the Almighty God for allowing us all to gather here today as the 21st congregation of Gulu University, in which successful students of Gulu University are conferred with different awards for their hard work and successful attainment of different qualifications in different disciplines. I welcome everyone who has traveled from far and wide to Gulu University in Acholi land in general and Gulu City in particular. I thank the people of Gulu for not only hosting us today, but also for supporting the students to study and complete their studies from here. To reflect a bit behind or a bit back, as the Vice Chancellor has clearly stated, the students who are graduating today are those who were admitted during the peak of Corona time, COVID-19. I thank God for keeping them safe and for enabling them to graduate today. I also wish to thank the government of the Republic of Uganda under the able transformative leadership of His Excellency, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for supporting all the strategic plans as well as the collaborative projects of Gulu University, and to assure His Excellency that Gulu University Council is doing everything possible to ensure that the University Constituent College project in Moroto becomes a fully-fledged public university in Karamoja sub-region. It is also our desire and prayer that the ongoing construction work of the Business and Development Center and the Senate building, all of which are here, both of which are here adjacent to this ground, are granted financial support to have the construction works completed as soon as planned, and funding is availed to start on the specialized teaching hospital project. We have all heard that the population is increasing. The students, some of them are studying under tents, and we need to have them under a roof and in the lecture theaters. Our dear visitor, the members of this august congregation, these projects, as can be viewed from this venue, the Business Development Center is on the western side of this place, and the Senate building is just behind us here. You can see them from the road, and we thank the contractors for the work they are doing, and we believe with funding they'll move faster and we have the projects concluded. I appeal to government to adequately increase the development funding for these lecture theaters and lecture rooms and buildings, which we expect to house at least 6,000 students at a go. So we request for funding in the short and medium term to enhance the completion of these two complexes and the University in Moroto Constituent College in Karamoja. I'd like to thank the First Lady and Honorable Minister of Education and Sports, Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, for her guidance to the University Council on matters of policy. Our effectiveness directly originates from your policy guidance and support. We thank God for your being there for us, and that is echoed through the representative who is present here with us. To our dear parents, guardians, sponsors, and our dear graduates, I congratulate you upon your great achievement in the world of academia. Thank you for choosing Gulu University. We as a university are for community transformation. We send you out there to remain relevant to your workplaces and communities as instruments and agents of transformation. Wherever you will be our very good ambassadors by championing community transformation within the vision plan of the government of Uganda 2040. I urge you to be visible, audible, be of impact, remain relevant, significant, and meaningful, and also coherent of the society you serve. Build bridges, build teams in support of the socio-economic transformation agenda for our nation, Uganda. Our dearly beloved Chancellor, I'm not able to fit in Gulu University shoes to thank you enough for your personal commitment and love you have for our great institution. Thank you for being there for us and for moving with the university in all aspects of its administration and development endeavors. Your concern, the long journeys you make, meetings, and collaboration with different government entities makes you greater than a titular head. I wish you could clap for that. Oh, you have not understood. Thank you very much for identifying with us and for your guidance, your physical involvement and support. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we owe you great respect. To the Council, the university administration led by Professor George Openjuru, the Senate, staff, continuing students, and the community outside the university boundaries. Thank you for being who you are and for being what you are. With concerted effort, you have made Gulu University shine and stand out on the national, regional, continental, and world map. Together with bigger dreams and greater plans, we shall steer Gulu University to greater heights. I thank you all for coming to witness this great occasion. God bless Gulu University. God bless our country, Uganda. God bless all our leaders. And God bless you all for community transformation, for God and my country. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Chairperson of the University Council. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, as per our program, this is the point where we shall listen to the remarks from our Chancellor. Mr. Chancellor, sir, you can address the congregation.
Thank you. Our chief guest, representing HE, the President, our very good friend, Prime Minister Robin Anabanja, who has just joined us. For purposes of protocol, I'll follow up the protocol lineup as well articulated by the Chair of the Council and the Vice Chancellor of the University. It will also save us some bit of time. I'm honored to address this distinguished gathering at the 21st graduation ceremony of Gulu University, where I have the opportunity to serve as the third Chancellor. A word to the graduates: this is a momentous occasion for you. This is the time when those who have tirelessly worked hard can reap rewards of their labor. It is when the entire university staff witnesses the results of their effort. It is when those who provided financial support realize that their investment was worth it. I congratulate each of you for achieving the goals you have set for yourselves. I commend you for your dedication. However, remember that this achievement was not solely yours. It was indeed a combined effort of your coursemates, lecturers, professors, and the university management as a whole. Most importantly, we thank the families for their invaluable support to these studies. As university graduates, the doors to opportunities are now wide open. The question you must answer is, and this is the question: what will you do with the knowledge and skills gained from Gulu University that we are celebrating today? It's a challenge, a question that you all need to answer. Remember that you are no longer the same person you were 3, 4, or 5 years ago with rather limited goals. You are now having higher mission to fulfill. Do not allow yourself to live a life of worry, misery, and instability. Instead, move forward with your heads high to meet the challenges of life. With this approach, I have no doubt you will be destined for success. Therefore, use all the knowledge and skills you have gained at Gulu University and indeed with God's blessings, to realize your goals and dreams in life. I urge you to fully develop your creativity and become job creators instead of just job seekers. I also commend the Gulu University staff for their dedication towards work, which has led this year's graduates to receive their valuable certificates and transcripts, as the Vice Chancellor had elaborately stated. A word to the parents. I must thank you, the parents, guardians, and sponsors, for the sacrifices you have made to ensure your children, and indeed our graduates, make it through university. Like it is commonly stated in Africa, it takes a village to raise children. I strongly believe that it has been a collective effort that has led to the success that we are celebrating today. Thank you for choosing Gulu University as a suitable higher education institution for your child. You viewed this journey as both a wonderful opportunity and a tremendous responsibility, taking ownership of your children's education and equipping them with the knowledge and skills necessary for their employability. We salute your efforts and we salute your achievements. We assure you that Gulu University now stands out not only as a center of excellence, but also as a light of hope in the rankings across Uganda and across the world. I call upon you, our graduates, to contribute to the transformation of your communities and to the transformation of our country, and indeed transformation of our continent of Africa. To the management, I appreciate your tireless efforts. The vision, mission, and motto of Gulu University are solid and implementable. Nobody could have imagined, when this institution was established by government in 2002, 2003, as a public university in the Greater North, a region once in a vicious cycle of rebel activities and poverty for over 20 years, that it would evolve into a center of excellence in the region, in Uganda, and in the world at large, and within such a short time after its establishment. I am pleased with your efforts to mobilize and manage financial resources. This resulted in a significant increase in the University Capital Development Fund for the financial year 2024-2025 from 3.8 billion shillings the previous year to 7.4 billion. The total budget for the financial year 2024-2025 reached 58 billion from 48 billion the previous year. This increased funding has enabled significant infrastructure development to meet the needs of the increased number of students. The key projects have been very well articulated by the Vice Chancellor, the contract being worked on by SICO of building the Business and Development Center and the Central Training Facility. The construction of Senate building is being undertaken by NEC at a cost of 27 billion shillings. The subvention allocation for the establishment of the Gulu University Constituent College in Moroto, or the Karamoja campus, has had an increased input of 6.5 billion. The multipurpose building construction undertaken by NEC at 39.9 billion stood at 29% completion by the end of October this year. And we were very happy with the university administration to visit the site and see the enormous progress and the quality of work that was going on. Let me thank the management for their strategic decision-making along the council, management, and Moroto University leaders. The inspection of these premises, as I have said, was really significant, and it left us with very good impressions. Remarkable improvements in accountability of funds released by government and development partners have enhanced trust in these entities. Please continue with this spirit of financial resource mobilization and accountability. Show value for money, and this will assist you to attract even more resources for the university. Gulu University received funding from the African Development Bank Higher Education Science and Technology Project. Again, this has been talked about by the Vice Chancellor, and I don't need to go into details of it. Let me take this opportunity to thank His Excellency President Yoweri Museveni for the initiative and indeed directive he gave to Gulu University to take responsibility of establishing a campus in Karamoja, which is the beginning of establishing of Moroto University. I'm glad you have clapped for yourselves, because sometimes directives are given by the leadership and implementation is found wanting. In this case, implementation is very impressive by Gulu University. To the Senate and staff, I commend you for your ongoing efforts to enhance teaching, research, and innovation at Gulu University. In conclusion, you will agree with me that reaching this day has been a collective responsibility. This involves the government, development partners, political leaders, councils, the Senate, management, staff, students, parents, guardians, and the sponsors, and indeed the community. Every stakeholder played his or her part in realizing the academic dreams of the graduates that we are celebrating today. And I say this for community transformation and also for God and my country.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause to our Chancellor, please. Very big. Mr. Chancellor, sir, with your permission, following the program as is, but also with your permission telling you that we wanted to be a little bit flexible to try and accommodate the aspirations and needs of what is important to us today. Allow me, before I call the next person to speak, who is the First Lady and the Honorable Minister of Education, and thereafter the visitor, of course, allow me to recognize the presence of the Minister of Justice and Constitutional Affairs and Ministers here, the Honorable Norbert Mao. And you know, Norbert Mao cannot just sit quietly. Is it? Today is polite, he's sitting quietly. Because at one point I knew he was going to come and pick the microphone and say a few words. Honorable Mao, thank you for coming. Thank you for gracing our occasion. Also, in recognition of other persons here, and we are going to do it in batches, I would like to recognize the presence of Honorable Kubetekeria James. Please pardon me the pronunciation of your name. The Honorable Member of Parliament for Bunya East, specifically is the chairperson of the Education and Sports Committee of the Parliament of Uganda. Honorable, you're welcome, and thank you. Thank you for gracing our occasion. Major General Felix Busizori, who is the UPDF 4th Division Commander here. Thank you, General, for gracing our occasion. We have SSP Fred Ahimbisiwe, who is the Regional Police Commander, Aswa Region. Where is he? Fred? SSP Fred. Hello, hello. Thank you. The Honorable Arai Christopher Obol, the LC5 Chairperson, Kitgum. Where is our Chairperson, Kitgum? Yes, thank you. We have a campus there. Thank you, Chairperson, for coming. Honorable Abuku Mak, our Vice Chairperson of the Ad Hoc Committee for the Gulu Constituent College in Moroto. Where is Abuku? Yes, thank you very much, sir. We have Bunga Samuel, Mr. Bunga Samuel, the Academic Registrar of Lira University. Yes, thank you. Stella Rukundo, NSSF Gulu. Where is Stella? Yes, thank you, Stella. We have batches, but I've also been informed that the Honorable Betty Ahol Ochan. Thank you very much. Megulu City. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming and being with us. Ladies and gentlemen, you pardon us. We are not in any particular order, so I do not want to distort your seniority in this case. Allow me, Chancellor, to invite the next person to speak to us, and that is the First Lady and the Honorable Minister of Education and Sports, who shall come and address us, here represented by a senior staff in the Ministry of Education and Sports, Dr. Eric Gita, for University Education and Training Docket. Dr. Eric, you're welcome to address us.
Thank you so much. Good morning, everyone. The chief guest, who is our main celebrant, Your Excellency, the President of Uganda, represented by our Honorable Prime Minister, the Chancellor of Gulu University, the Right Honorable Dr. Ruhakana Rugunda, the ministers present, the members of Parliament present, the Vice Chancellor, the council members present, the Vice Chancellor, the staff of Gulu University, the distinguished partners, and well-wishers, our dear parents, students, the graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning once again. My name is Eric Gita, and I'm here standing in to represent the Minister of Education and Sports. That is Mama Janet Kataka Museveni, who is also the First Lady of the Republic of Uganda. My great father told me that if you consider yourself a great person in the community and you can spend months or years without any person in the community coming to you for advice, for guidance, or for counseling, be it a younger person, your age mate, or an older person, chances are that you are a nobody in that community. If not, you are very useless in that community. Allow me to thank the Vice Chancellor of Gulu University for making this institution visible and I have a lot of evidence to this, that this evidence is observable like it is today, it is measurable and appreciative. Where I work and in the community that I always engage with, you hardly spend a month without hearing the name Gulu University. Interestingly, I was also on an assignment that was official in Nairobi. It was about the quality of higher education and how it can be transformed, particularly in East Africa here. As the Kenyans were busy singing and proud of their key universities, Egerton University, University of Nairobi, Moi University, Kenyatta University, when it came to Uganda, Gulu University was the second to be mentioned. A very good indicator that that administration, the staff, and the quality assurance team here has done a very good job in branding and packaging Gulu University to the lips of East Africa. I bring you greetings from the Minister of Education and Sports. I also bring you greetings from the ministers, the state ministers, the permanent secretary, the directors, commissioners, and other staff. I have a written speech here which you allow me to present to you. And this speech came directly from the Honorable Minister of Education and Sports. Ladies and gentlemen, the Honorable Minister brings you greetings from her office. And on behalf of the Ministry of Education and Sports, now that I'm representing her, allow me to greatly thank all of you, the technical, the political staff, and the community of Gulu that is here for being key players in the development of education in this region. The technical staff for the great contribution that you've done, not only educating Ugandans, but also making them transformative. Special recognition for your effort to share your knowledge, your skills, academic growth, and development of our students. This is a day of joy, accomplishment, and the culmination of years of hard work and dedication, where we are having the 21st graduation with a new generation of intellectuals and leaders from Gulu University. Just as Jeremiah chapter 31 verse 12 says, that they will be radiant with joy because of the goodness of the Lord. I now extend my heartfelt congratulations first to the graduates, that your journey in academia is an evidence to your perseverance and the thirst for knowledge. Today, you stand on the precipice of a new chapter, armed not only with degrees that you are going to get, but with a wealth of experience and the skills necessary to navigate the challenges that lie ahead. You, the graduates, note that we are not just witnessing the end of the road to an educational journey. We are witnessing the beginning of a new phase in your lives. Each one of you has the potential to make a significant impact on society. And now that you are going to graduate, you are being seen as architects of the future. And your education has equipped you with the tools to build a better world. With this rapidly changing and hard to penetrate global landscape, the role of education becomes increasingly critical. It is not merely about acquiring facts and figures, but about developing critical thinking, fostering creativity, and instilling a sense of responsibility towards our communities. As you are leaving this university, remember that the world is evolving at an unprecedented pace, and your ability to adapt and learn continuously will be a key determinant to your success. Embrace change, seek new challenges, and never stop pushing the boundaries of your knowledge. Today's challenges, especially technology and climate change, it is not enough to simply innovate. We must ensure that our innovations are ethical, inclusive, supportive, and sustainable. We need technology that works for everyone, not just a few, and that it is where you as graduates, you now come in. Your generation is uniquely positioned to design the technology of the future one that serves humanity and protects our nation. You have explored new ideas from this university, but remember that technology is a tool for the good only if we use it with intention, empathy, and a vision for the greater good. The climate crisis is now a real threat. It is managing us. Rising temperatures, changing rain seasons, extreme weather events, environmental degradation, among others, are all signs that we must act and act as fast. So the choices we make today regarding climate management, especially energy use and ecological preservation, will determine the quality of life as we grow old, and for other generations to come after us. As such, sustainable energy is not just an option, but it is an urgent necessity. The Ministry of Education and Sports, through the Higher Education Students Financing Board, has taken the initiative to increase access to higher education by giving support through loans to able Ugandans. And as such, here at Gulu University, there are a number of you graduating today that have benefited in that effort. Thank God that His Excellency the President of Uganda has opted to increase funding to support Ugandans to access higher education. The graduates who are here and have benefited from that loan scheme, my appeal, that is the minister, is that now that you've got the opportunity to enjoy from the gains of this government, remember the commitment that you signed when you were getting that loan. It is high time that you think of paying back as an effort of fulfilling the community, such that your young brothers and sisters can also benefit from this effort. If you do it effectively, you are contributing not only to securing our future, but also protecting our gains. To the parents and families gathered here, I extend my gratitude for your greatly support. Your sacrifices and encouragement have played an integral role in the success of these graduates. Today is a celebration not only for the achievements that we are witnessing today, but also for the dedication to education for all of us. And borrowing from Hebrews chapter 13, verse 15, through you parents, therefore, let your children continually offer to you a sacrifice of praise, the fruit of lips that only professes your name and your contribution as parents. To the staff of Gulu University, thank you for your commitment to the excellence in education. And in fact, when the Vice Chancellor was here proudly presenting your contribution in academia, I was able to record the voices and also took pictures that I will have to present to the First Lady as evidence of the contribution of the staff of Gulu University. Your guidance as staff, your mentorship, and dedication have shaped these graduates into capable individuals they are today. Philippians chapter 4, verse 6 states that, do not be anxious about anything, but in everything by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your requests be known to God. That is to the staff. To the university and higher education in general. The minister says, I gave a directive in June of this year to all higher education institutions, particularly universities, to align all their programs to competence-based education and training. And I hope that this message reached Gulu University and that the administration and the staff have already started on the process of aligning and reviewing their curricula to meet the interests of competence-based education and training. The main reason is that already at lower secondary school education, our students are going through competence-based education and training. These are the current students in Senior 5. And by 2027, they will be joining higher education institutions. As a way of ensuring continuity for competence-based teaching and learning, and not to spoil the effort that the government has already committed towards transforming the education of this country, it is greatly important that all higher education institutions be ready to receive the learners that have gone through the competence-based education and training. I'm still waiting for feedback from higher education institutions as a confirmation that my directive reached. In the same effort, all universities must be intentional on the 10-fold growth program. In conclusion, let us remember that this education is not just a means to an end. It is a lifelong journey. We should continue to seek knowledge, embrace diversity, and contribute meaningfully to the good of our society. This is the day that the Lord has made. Let us all rejoice and be glad in it. Congratulations to everyone for God and my country. That is the message from the Minister of Education and Sports. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for the very beautiful messages from Mama Janet herself. Thank you very much. As we reorganize ourselves to receive the speech from our chief guest, I have a few recognitions to make. We have in the house Ms. Rebecca Byamukama from Fawe, Uganda, and all the staff from Fawe. Thank you for coming. Kindly stand up for recognition and wave to us. Yes, there they are. Fawe is a very strong partner of Gulu University. We also have in the house Mr. Polycarp Opio, the ad hoc committee from Moroto Gulu University Constituent College. Thank you very much. He came with a very big delegation. You're most welcome. We also have in the house Mr. Onenchan Bruno Boniface, the Assistant Academic Registrar of the University of Sacred Heart in Gulu here. There he is. Thank you very much, sir. We have in the house Dr. Raphael Aregu, the University Librarian from Mountains of the Moon University. You're most welcome, sir. We have in the house Honorable Marshall Alengo, the Honorable Member, yes, from Jonam County. He's here present. You're most welcome, the Member of Parliament. We have in our midst Honorable Anthony Akol, the MP of Kilak North. You're most welcome, sir, to Gulu University. We have in our midst Mr. Cosmas James Okidi, the Deputy RDC for Gulu District. Wherever you are, kindly wave to us. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Martin Okumu, the Deputy Prime Minister for Kekwaro. Actually, he came with a delegation. He is representing the chief himself. Thank you very much. Allow me now to invite Honorable Norbert Mao to in turn invite the Right Honorable Prime Minister to deliver her speech. Sir, you're welcome.
I've been given permission to speak from the Prime Minister's podium. But I don't want to turn my back to you, Right Honorable. The Chancellor of our beloved Gulu University, the Vice Chancellor, and all the academic and non-academic staff, our guest of honor, who is the President of Uganda, but in person represented by the Right Honorable Prime Minister, all the dignitaries, the graduates of Gulu University. Dear friends, our guest of honor, I wish to apologize for coming late. In our culture, when you come late, you arrive from the back. That's why I came from the back of the tent. You are not supposed to be so shameless as to walk smartly as if you are the guest of honor. That's why I sneaked in from the back as a sign of a well-brought-up person. Chancellor, your appointment brought us great joy. Indeed, you are here to finish the work you started as the head of the government delegation during the Juba peace talks. You know what you agreed there. You know the promises you made to the people of this area who have suffered as a result of the long war. So there could have been no better person than you to be the Chancellor of Gulu University. Gulu University is supposed to be a major point of light to light up this region and also to spread the light to other parts of Uganda. Vice Chancellor, we thank you for the great work you have done. I remember before you assumed office, I spoke to you to encourage you. And I told you that you are being thrown in very deep waters. But we told you that you are the chief executive of the university, and your job is to fulfill the mission of the university. You are not here to massage anybody's ego. Sometimes you'll make decisions that will hurt people, but you cannot lead if you don't have the bigger picture in your mind. If you focus on the smaller pictures, we are proud of you. You have led with courage. Finally, there are some unfinished businesses, our guest of honor. I don't know why it is taking so long to degazette that forest land so that the university can have land. The president has given directives. Yourself, Right Honorable Prime Minister, you have given directives. And I think now, as the next MP of this area, I may now bring the people to hand over the forest, because the forest belongs to the people. Since I'm going to represent this area in Parliament, I may as well now take it up myself. How can it take so long? The land is there, the laws are there, it is a public cause. As Minister of Justice, I can confirm that there is no legal impediment to the implementation of that decision. Number two, the president directed that a specialized hospital should be built here. I don't know why it is taking so long. These are the things which make government to look bad and to look weak. There is no way a directive of the president can be blatantly defied. I also promise that if that is not done within this financial year, again, we the people, you will see us arriving in great numbers to deliver that message. The reason why we need this specialized hospital is because the nature of diseases, according to the experts I talked to, have also changed. People are no longer dying of those kind of diseases of long ago. Because of changes in diet, because of mutations of microorganisms that cause disease. Yes, I think I'm making an impression to the scientists. Yeah, mutation means changes in genetic compositions. So we need this specialized hospital to help. I know the central government is getting the one in Luboa off the ground, but this will not only serve Uganda, it will also serve South Sudan, and it will also serve the Congo. That is the real spirit of our government, Pan-Africanism. And then we have got the issue of the Africa Cup of Nations training stadium, which is supposed to be built here. Right Honorable Prime Minister and our guest of honor, I appeal to you to ensure that that is done. We are very grateful that we are going to eat some of the fruits of the African Cup of Nations. Actually, we have 4 fruits for those who don't know. The first fruit is the training stadium here in Gulu University. The second fruit is Peche Stadium will also be upgraded to a 5,000 capacity international standard training stadium. The Gulu airport is also going to be upgraded, and the road from the airport will be upgraded. We will also have the road which passes via Aboke to go to Lira to be upgraded to tarmac, giving us a shortcut. Some of this information, Right Honorable Prime Minister, is what the RDCs should be telling to the people instead of quarreling with them over small matters. The RDCs should be here telling the people what the government is doing, not only coming in to manage problems. They should also talk about things that are working. You know, even hospitals have mortuaries, but I've never seen a mortuary focusing, a hospital focusing on the mortuary. They focus on patients who walk out of the hospital alive, even when people think they are going to die. So why do we like spreading bad news only? There's a lot of good news happening in northern Uganda as we speak now, and we should celebrate. And Gulu University is an important part of the news. To the graduates, I congratulate you. Let me add my voice. I know you are going to get a bigger congratulation from our chief guest. This is your opportunity to go and shine You are supposed to be catalysts. I understand you are supposed to be transforming society. I was taught that a catalyst is a substance that quickens a chemical reaction so that if instead of it being slow, it moves faster. And the example I remember from a book called Atkinson in my secondary school chemistry lessons taught by Mr. Mulenzi in Namilyango College is that you can actually get water out of hydrogen peroxide naturally without doing anything. As you know, hydrogen peroxide is 2 molecules of hydrogen and 2 molecules of oxygen. And if you put it there for a long time, 1 molecule of oxygen will escape and you remain with the 2 molecules of hydrogen and 1 of oxygen making water. But in order to quicken the chemical reaction, you add potassium permanganate. And when you add potassium permanganate to hydrogen peroxide, you get water immediately because it forces that 1 molecule of oxygen to escape. That's what you are supposed to do. You are supposed to be catalysts. What should have taken 5 years should now take 1 year, thanks to you. But if what is supposed to take 2 years is taking 10 years, like the degazetting of the forest, then it means we don't have catalysts. With those many words, Chancellor, permit me to now perform my primary role of inviting the leader of government business, the Right Honorable Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda. You are most welcome to address us.
Thank you so much, my brother. The Right Honorable Ruhakana Rugunda, our beloved Chancellor of Gulu University, the Honorable Norbert Mao, a Minister of Justice and Constitutional Affairs, who is also the incoming Member of Parliament for this place. The chairperson and members of Gulu University Council, the honorable members of Parliament, the Vice Chancellor of Gulu University, dear parents, graduates, and guardians, invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, allow me at this material time to bring you greetings from His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. I know you are aware he's busy campaigning somewhere else. I know he was here before. And so he was unable to come. That's why I'm here to represent him. He wrote his speech, which I'm going to read. But before that, I want to allay the fears of my brother, my grandparent. You know, for us, Banyoro, we come from here. That the issue of the forest is being handled. Of course, the gazettement, you know the procedures, but we are busy going through the procedures, and very soon, without any catalyst, you will hear the good news. Unfortunately, he sits in the cabinet, and you know what cabinet did, but of course, we are told to add some more information, which information has been gathered. The Ministry of Water and Environment will soon come back to cabinet and have this issue settled once and for all. Let me now go to HE's speech because he wrote it. the honorable ministers, the Chancellor of Gulu University, and all the leaders of Gulu University, dear parents, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank Professor George Openjuru, the Vice Chancellor of Gulu University, for inviting me to be part of the 21st graduation ceremony. Graduation is an annual event on your calendar to which many people look forward with joy. I refer in particular to the graduates, to their parents, relatives, and to the staff of the university. I join all of you to celebrate the achievement and the success of graduates. I congratulate the graduates today and commend your great efforts. This is an important milestone in your academic journey, which has come as a befitting reward for your commitment and sacrifice and, of course, discipline. I want to thank the parents and guardians for extending moral and financial support to the graduates. Education is a precursor for individual and national development. I commend the university management and staff for making a contribution to the development of human resource in Uganda. In 1986, when the NRM came to power, we identified underdevelopment of the human resource as one of the 10 strategic bottlenecks to Uganda's development. A country cannot transform sustainably unless you improve the human resource area first. This is because the human resource is more important than the natural resources. Some of the most prosperous societies in the world have got plenty of the human resource and scarcity of the natural resources. Examples of these are Japan, South Korea, etc. These societies have been more prosperous than Saudi Arabia, with plenty of oil, and Uganda, with plenty of natural resources and everything. Therefore, the riches of a country are not in the ground, but in the population. It is, if it is highly educated, skilled, and healthy. In 1986, human resources in Uganda were poor. That is to say, there was lack of skills and poor health. In order to address these challenges, we introduced universal primary education in 1996, universal secondary education in 2007, improved maternal health care, and launched mass immunization campaign against the killer diseases like polio, measles, to mention but a few. We also liberated or liberalized the education and health sectors to allow the private sector, that is to say the faith-based institutions, cultural institutions, companies, individuals, etc., to set up schools, hospitals, health centers, universities, tertiary and vocational institutions. As a result, access to education opportunities at all levels has increased. The adult literacy rate in Uganda is now 80% compared to 43% in 1986. Life expectancy has grown from 43 years in 1986 to 68 years today. Therefore, Uganda, under the NRM government, has managed to achieve the goal of a healthy and educated population. The remaining challenge is one of unemployment among the young people and graduates. This is a good challenge because there is a cure for it. The solution to this problem is prioritizing the teaching of courses that are relevant to the job market in the private sector. Unlike the past regimes which suffocated the private sector, thus undermining its capacity to create jobs, the NRM government has created a favorable environment to attract local and foreign investments. Since we now boast of enough electricity, good roads, peace, etc., the government is prioritizing industrialization to cut down the hemorrhage caused by excessive importation of items that can competitively be produced in Uganda. When we import these items, we donate both money and jobs to foreigners, leaving our own children unemployed. More industries in Uganda means more jobs for the population and taxes to the government to carry out development projects. Therefore, I want to use this occasion to reiterate my call to the universities and the other learning institutions to equip students with skills which are needed by the private sector. As the government attracts more investments, the demand for a skilled and productive workforce will also increase. The students must be responsive to the rapidly changing global economy, which is mainly driven by science and technology. While I welcome the graduates to the world of work, I wish to caution you that the world has been changing very rapidly. You will soon discover that what you learned, all the skills you acquired here, may not enable you to fit in the real world of work. The qualifications you have earned are just a foundation for you to build your careers on. Lastly, I urge the graduates to refrain from reckless and dangerous lifestyles such as drunkenness, sexual promiscuity, subsistence abuse, etc. The government of Uganda and your parents have made enormous sacrifices to educate you. If it will be an act of indiscipline, if you waste your lives in trivialities after such sacrifices have been made to make you a better citizen of the country. The Bible in Luke chapter 12 verse 48 says, "To whom much is given, much is required." Therefore, I want you to know that a lot is expected from you in terms of building Uganda and your respective families. Once again, I congratulate all the graduates at the 21st graduation ceremony of Gulu University and wish you success in your respective careers. I thank you. Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, President of the Republic of Uganda. Allow me now to hand over the speech of the President to the Chancellor. I know this will be in your archives.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. A round of applause to His Excellency the President, represented here by the Right Honorable Prime Minister. As you can see, we are now making the adjustments. Graduates, this is it. Can I hear who relations? Okay. Mr. Chancellor, sir. You can see I was summoned. Graduates, I was summoned with one message from the Vice Chancellor. None or no one will be allowed to leave their seat or their position where they are, whether your names have been read or not. Remain where you are when your names are read. Stand up from where you are. You will be recognized. We shall see you. That tent is now large enough. And if we are finished with you, please remain seated so that we all listen to every graduate here. You are not allowed to come out of that tent space and jumping up and down. You have a whole year later on to do that also. Okay? But please also first pick your transcripts, then you jump properly. So please, transcript picking starts at 2 or 3, so you don't jump before that time. Okay? That will be after we are finished. So please, we have always said that you've been the best students. Please don't mess up our speeches calling you the best university students here with that example. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I would like to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, to call upon the deans and the chiefs to present graduates for the conferment of degrees and the award of diplomas and certificates.
Thank you very much. I usually don't say anything other than what is written here, but the Vice Chancellor has requested me to re-emphasize what the Master of Ceremony has just said. Please take note. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans and chiefs to present the graduates for their conferment of degrees and award of diplomas and certificates of Gulu University.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Clap. This is the authority.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Gulu. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Agricultural and Applied Biosciences of Gulu University, Achiro Eunice. Achiro Eunice examined the aflatoxin contamination along the processing stages of malted millet, sesame, soy, composite, complementary food formulae. The research found that the average exposure of children to food toxicity was much higher than the provisional maximum tolerable dietary intakes for aflatoxin. Most caregivers lacked the minimum food safety knowledge, attitude, and hygiene practices. The research concludes that homemade malted millet, sesame, soy, composite complementary food is aflatoxicologically unsafe. Therefore, there is need to train caregivers, families, and local communities in the region on the best food safety and hygiene practices. This doctoral research was funded by ADB HEST Project, Gulu University, and supervised by Professor Duncan Ongeng, Associate Professor Richard Echodu, and Dr. Simon Peter Alarakol.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Agriculture and Applied Biosciences of Gulu University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who are satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Agricultural and Applied Biosciences of Gulu University. Akatwetaba Deborah. Akatwetaba Deborah assessed the competitiveness and factors associated with the value addition and product upgrading of shea nut in northern Uganda. She found that shea nut processors exhibited features of unfair competition. The choice of upgrading strategies and market arrangements were influenced by several socio-economic factors. The findings suggest the need for regulations to protect collectors and traders from unfair competition from processors. There is also need for enhancing shea nut value addition by increasing resources allocated to value addition and number of value-added products. This doctoral research was funded by the Regional Universities Forum for Capacity Building in Agriculture, RUFORUM. She was supervised by Associate Professor Basil Mugonola and Dr. Apollo Kasharo.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Agriculture and Applied Biosciences of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Agricultural and Applied Biosciences of Gulu University, Aliro Tony. Aliro Tony investigated critical factors that can be harnessed to improve the control of African swine fever. He found that prevention and control of African swine fever in smallholder pig production systems is largely hindered by socio-cultural and socio-economic factors. There is inadequate adherence to control measures by farm workers, even in well-established commercial pig farms. Contamination of farm inputs, especially pig feeds, is a common source for the spread of African swine fever. Imposition of quarantine hardly works because trade in pigs and pig products is channeled from the formal to the informal markets. Quarantines negatively affects farmers more than traders since they continue to incur cost of feeding pigs. The research concluded that an effective control measure for African swine fever is not only the use of biosecurity imposition of quarantine. There is need for a careful consideration of complex interest dynamics of stakeholders, local traditions, culture, livelihoods, profits, and loss trade-offs. This doctoral research was funded by Gulu University, ADBS project, the Swedish Research Council, and the African Union grants, and supervised by Dr. Dongo Walter of National Agricultural Research Organization and Professor Masembe Charles of Makerere University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Agricultural and Applied Biosciences of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Agricultural and Applied Biosciences of Gulu University, Beihayo Geoffrey Akiki. Beihayo Geoffrey Akiki characterized Ugandan indigenous chicken phenotypically and genotypically. He developed selection indices for genetic improvement of growth and egg production. Phenotypically, he found out that indigenous chickens' ecotypes are identical, but genetically, they belong to two population clusters. The study found that lightweight hens with short shanks laid more eggs per clutch. On the basis of lightweight estimation models developed in this research, farmers and breeders can now select superior layer hens based on shank length at 12 and 18 weeks of age. This doctoral research was funded by African Union under the Native Chicken Project and Gulu University and supervised by Associate Professor Donald Rugira Kugonza and Associate Professor Eli Kuroboza Ndiomujenyi and Associate Professor Richard Echodu.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Agricultural and Applied Biosciences of Gulu University.
Ekindi hati lero tikiri ndikyo ndiba nanyenkia Bandukire yange kebensi bobaito timfireyo.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Peace and Security Studies of Gulu University, or Team Jimmy. Or Team Jimmy examined how people in Palaro and Gulu City, northern Uganda, struggle to formalize and maintain partnerships amidst economic hardships and changing cultural expectations. Based on fieldwork in both settings, his research explored the pressures surrounding bridal payments, wedding fundraising, and expectations of men as providers. The research showed that these struggles are not only financial, but also deeply social, as unions must be recognized and respected within families and communities. In Palaro, most partnerships remain informal, whereas in Gulu City, urban lifestyles and increasing importance of elaborate weddings strongly influence people's aspirations. Across both contexts, individuals navigate socioeconomic hardships with hope and resilience. Deploying an analytical category of Yele struggle, the research contributes to debates on marriage, gender, and widowhood in Africa, while offering policy insights on youth livelihoods, gender equality, and family systems. The research was funded by Imagine Udanida Project and supervised by Professor Susan Reginalds White, Associate Professor Lioba Lenhart, and Dr. Stephen Langole.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Peace and Security Studies of Gulu University.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we have finished that section of the PhDs. Give them a round of applause. I should not be interrupting this process, but I would like to make an announcement that the Right Honorable Prime Minister will be taking leave. She has other engagements, and would like to thank her for taking time to be with us, gracing our occasion, as always being a friend of the university, and also, most importantly, for delivering the speech and the message from His Excellency the President. So please, ladies and gentlemen, let us just stand and allow our Honorable Prime Minister to take leave, and we shall continue thereafter. Can we just stand? Thank you very much. They will escort you out, Honorable Prime Minister. Yes, your colleagues are with you. Thank you very much. To the rest of us, her absence doesn't mean that she's absent. So we shall still recognize the presence of the visitor amongst us and follow protocol as outlined by her presence. I am told that she's going to have a group. Honorable Prime Minister, you could take some photos with our Chancellor, our Vice Chancellor there. The camera people are asking for that. Yes. Just a quick one. Huh? Can we just have some quick photo moment quickly? Because I'm told they need it. Members of Parliament, I'm seeing yes. You people keep snapping away. We shall edit AI. We shall include you, please. Chairperson is there, yes. Members of council. Members of council are there? Are they there? Photo moment quickly. Please keep snapping away. Different angles. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It is only one person leaving, not you people, okay? For us, we are going to continue here. You can take your seats, please, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to leave. She will take it. She's leaving the ground. Thank you very much. She has a team to escort her out. The Chancellor is still going to remain with us as we continue. The deans are here with us. The academic registrar is here. Those are the three most important people. For us, we shall continue. The deans are here. Chancellor is here. AR is here. And of course, the parents and the graduates are here. Just some light music, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, let us just wait for that team because the conferment of these degrees would like to have our chancellor, our vice chancellor here with us, and we continue. I would also like to tell you, and I repeat, graduates, please, you remain where you are as directed by the chancellor through the DVC. The message is very, very clear, and we're going to be very strict on that. Unfortunately, we don't have a retake on this day. We would have offered it to those who disobey the rules of engagement here. So thank you very much. Mr. Chancellor, with your permission, allow us to continue with our program. Thank you, sir.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Public Health of Gulu University. Ochaka Dennis, Okelo Daniel, and Opio Stephen.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Public Health of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Medical Anthropology of Gulu University. Achio Susan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the person whose name has been read the degree of Master of Medical Anthropology of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Animal Production and Marketing of Gulu University. Avudraga Stanley and Waiswa Caleb.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Animal Production and Marketing of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Agri-Enterprises Development of Gulu University. Abdu James, Achu Jimmy, Emul Jennifer, Lake Viola, Namudu Sharon, Ochen Jasper, Okelo Titus Okidi, Okot Vincent, Oraj Vincent Ochaya, and Rubangakene Dennis Ochen.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Agri-Enterprises Development of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Food Security and Community Nutrition of Gulu University, Adongo Susan.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the person whose name has been read the degree of Master of Science in Food Security and Community Nutrition of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Environmental Science and Natural Resources Management of Gulu University. Asimwe Juliet, Businge Jalfa, Epe Caesar, Charissima Prisca, Laniero Pauline, Obonyo Alex, Ojara Bosco Christopher, Okeng Pius, and Onyurfua Godfrey.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Environmental Science and Natural Resources Management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Literature and English Linguistics of Gulu University. Ashen Rebecca Eliak, Ashiro Millicent, Ada Felix, Azabo Sabino, Connie Augustine, and Okeng Julius.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Literature and English Linguistics of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Education in Educational Planning, Management, and Administration of Gulu University. Alum Nora and Kidega Richard Okot.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education in Educational Planning, Management, and Administration of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Education in Education Management of Gulu University. Ashola Harriet, Amono Lily, Lamono Alice Obore, Lanyero Jacqueline, Latim Gaudens Ongom, Nyiracha Daniel, Okot Jimmy, Okumu Morris, and Olinga Kenneth Geoffrey.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education in Education Management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Education, Curriculum Studies and Foundations of Education of Gulu University. Ayapo Emaro Jessica, Joma Deun Richard, Lamuaka Christine Evelyn, Lobakene Hilary, Okumu Benjamin, and Omunyin Anthony Peter.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Education, Curriculum Studies, and Foundations of Education of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in History of Gulu University. Nakabito Brenda.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the person whose name has been read the degree of Master of Arts in History of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Geography of Gulu University. Adiero Joyce, Alum Debula, and Oshaya Anthony.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Geography of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Business Administration of Gulu University. Achan Stella Oto, Adong Proskovia, Akera Rogers, Akora Denish, Aloyo and Celia Tracy, Angayo Bernard Wakula, Bongomin David, Chua Morris, Dipio Agnes, Lada Albert, Kolo Edward Max, Nange de Dorothy, Nyero Churchill, Ochora Dennis Jeremy, Odongo Isaac, Ogaba Nicholas, Ogwang Robert, Ojara Stephen Remix, Okelo Geoffrey Openy, Okelo Daniel, Okidi Quentino, Okidi Walter, Opio Charles, Opio Joseph, Oringa Emmanuel, Otala David, Owachgiu Richard, Oyela Konsi, and Oyo Geoffrey.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Business Administration of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Public Administration and Management of Gulu University. Achiro Pasca, Alenyo Walter Warom, Apio Joyce, Atuhere Judith, Kilara Sam, Obama Emmanuel, Odota Esmond, Okello Brian, and Otim Geoffrey.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Public Administration and Management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements of the award of the degree of Master of Development Studies of Gulu University. Komakech Caesar Ochiti, Odong Julius Okot, and Ogwal Geoffrey.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Development Studies of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Monitoring and Evaluation of Gulu University. Akelo Nancy, Komaki Pal Adrako, Odur Isaac, and Rajkara Paul.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Monitoring and Evaluation of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Economics of Gulu University. Abala James, Achiro Hope Sandra, and Okello Dennis Oriem.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Economics of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Finance of Gulu University, Otto James. Joseph.
Sorry. By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the person whose name has been read the degree of Master of Science in Finance of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Applied Tropical Entomology and Parasitology of Gulu University. Apio Evelyn, Atim Jerry, Drami Matthias, Elim Oscar, Ewicho Godfrey, Kidega Thomas Olaya, Lacogne Richard Ronald, Omona Thomas, Opio Barnabas, Owili Joseph Han, Wogoli Geoffrey.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Applied Tropical Entomology and Parasitology of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Molecular Biology and Biotechnology of Gulu University. Arido Halifax Han Odohonyero Ronald.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Science in Molecular Biology and Biotechnology of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Science in Information and Communication Technologies for Development of Gulu University. Ochen Charles Oliakol.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the person whose name has been read the degree of Master of Science in Information and Communication Technologies for Development of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Governance and Ethics of Gulu University. Olabo Daniel and Olwoch Daniel Evans.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Governance and Ethics of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Master of Arts in Conflict Transformation Studies of Gulu University. Akena Jr., Jamal Amir, Lawang Geoffrey Rene, and Sinia Pamela.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Master of Arts in Conflict Transformation Studies of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in financial management of Gulu University. Akelo Joyce, Akelo Nancy, Akena Ivan, Akumu Agnes Nono, Alanyo Jacqueline Sande, Ameto Justin, Amito Agnes Acheng, Chawe Annette, Lubangokonya Nelson, Ojok Samuel, Okelo Fred, Okidi Dennis, Omara Stephen, Onekalit Walter, Opakroth Jude, and Orukoma Oscar Oloya.
I congratulate the persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in financial management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in procurement and supply chain management of Gulu University, Akena Emmanuel.
I congratulate the person whose name has been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in procurement and supply chain management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in procurement, supply chain, and logistics management of Gulu University. Aguta Bernard, Amoy Linda Nancy, Ochora Geoffrey, and Oriem Moses Geoffrey.
I congratulate the persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in procurement, supply chain, and logistics management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in public administration and management of Gulu University. Abinyo Susan, Achan Irene Ruth, Achire Dixon, Ade Gertrude, Ageno Agnes, Akulu Sarah Odoch, Alanyo Pascal Janet, Ameri Susan, Anek Naiti Faiza, Aol Betty, Apio Judith Okwera, Arach Betty Pamela, Arach Margaret Vicky, Atimbango Sarah, Batio Alice, Ediel Tony, Ejura Boniface, Epila Dora, La PM Denish, Lawoko Francis, Nsubuga Shedulaka, Obong Charles Okwera, Ochaka Nyero William, Odonkara George, Okelo Agnes, Okelo Basil Mande, Okema Alfred, Okema Jacob, Omoya Francis, Onen Geoffrey, Ongom Bernard Sarah, Onyango Geoffrey Okene, Ola Courage Alan, Otim David, Owot Santo, Piloya Janet, and Sureya Amina.
I congratulate the persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in public administration and management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in education of Gulu University. Acheng Jennifer, Akelo Stella Josephine, Alum Penina, Ariong Bernard, Ayela Ronald, Izakare David, Kasoma Agaba Patrick, Odu Daniel, Okelo Francis, Okelo Susan, Okonye Norman, Olir Jeremiah, Otim John Paul, Oyet Samuel, and Shabuni John.
I congratulate the persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in education of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in project planning and management of Gulu University. Acheng Taopista, Adoch Julian Nyeko, Adongo Gloria, Ajok Susan, Alredo Molly, Ameng David Jaffet, Apio Fiona, Arweng Felix, Ato Catherine, Atiang Morish, Auma Lucy, Awio Okelo Nancy, Edunyu John Brian, Eger Basil, Ejang Stella, Kilama Danish, Komakech Washington, Laker Gertrude, Laker Joyce Patra, Laura Cosmas Opira, Limpe Grace Okema, Rubakene Moses, Minishi Gloria Rita, Oding Francis, Odok Francis, Ogwal Caesar, Okelo Charles, Okelo Deo, Okelo John, Okelo Nelson, Okelo Patrick, Olwen Paul, Onyuta Derek, Opio Abel, Opio Innocent Ochaya, Opio Quintos, Oriema Kennedy Kinken, Oyo Denish, Piloya Irene Jokene, and Tabu Stephen.
I congratulate the persons whose names have been read on being awarded a postgraduate diploma in project planning and management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in community development of Gulu University. Adong Joyce, Ageno Ruth Harriet, Akide Ochen Brenda, Aloya Mary Goretti, Anena Gift, Anila Judith, Juma Mohammed, Lanyero Beatrice Tokwin, Nyapolo Susan Pavin, Ochora Christopher, and Oriem Ronald Willie.
I congratulate the persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in community development of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in human resource management of Gulu University. Achayo Irene Veronica, Adong Grace Monica, Akelo Cecilia Odoki, Amza Lennox, Anek Harriet, Anena Gladys, Anyua Alan, Apio Agnes Loboe, Auma Chalo Lily Grace, Aya Pasca Pido, Ayubu Judith Brenda, Deilama Jacqueline, and Topacho Gladys.
I congratulate the persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in human resource management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in monitoring and evaluation of Gulu University. Akelo Florence, Akera Ronald Kilama, Akulu Monica, Andaku Linux, Androa Genesis, Apio Scovia, Apio Winnie, Auma Colin Ongom, Dao John Awu, Enginyu John, Ayorusu Molly, Fasino Finanon Toy Kevin, Laker Joy Onen, Lacote Jen, Lalar Gloria, Lamuaka Vicky, Lanyero Bena, Masaba Gomi, Menya Innocent, Ogwal Ronald, Odongo Raphael, Ojara Godfrey, Okelo Ambrose Ogal, Okwi Moses, Olango Gerald, Onen Emmanuel, Otim Simon Peter, Rubankene Ino Joseph, Tusime Yvonne Lillian, and Watmon Ambrose Ochiti.
I congratulate the persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in monitoring and evaluation of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in entrepreneurship and enterprise management of Gulu University. Aber Brenda Luluga, Akinyi Alice, Okelo Simon, Okiro Titus, Okumu Daniel, and Otim Lawrence.
I congratulate the persons whose names have been read on being awarded the postgraduate diploma in entrepreneurship and enterprise management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of International Relations and Security Studies of Gulu University. Alumai Edward, Kinyera Dennis, Lukiko Michael, Mwaha Emmanuel Ochora, Nyero Sande, and Opira Richard.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of International Relations and Security Studies of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Information Technology Business Computing of Gulu University. Akera Michael Ben, Odoj Peter Achelam, Sarah Wiwaken, Luria Mamoy, and Watum Dennis.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Information Technology, Business Computing of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Computer Science of Gulu University. Aber Nancy, Adur Fiona Gifty, Asime Lucky, Asiku Alan Jr., Gasodo Godrin, Luboga Valentine, Mwaka Samuel Terence, Namatobo Barbara, Ochaya Ronald, Ochola Enes Jr., Odonkara Norbert, Olwa Dalton, Opendo Emmanuel, Ruotmio Trevor, Sempungu Akramo, Han Wejuli Samuel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Computer Science of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Information and Communications Technology of Gulu University.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me,
Sorry? Okay. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Information and Communications Technology of Gulu University. Ongom Benson.
by virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the person whose name has been read the degree of Bachelor of Information and Communications Technology of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirement for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Information and Communication Technology of Gulu University. Abwang Emmanuel, Achaye Joel, Achayo Lillian, Achiro Rachel, Akera Jimmy, Alubu Grace, Awil Bill Dominic, Ayesiga Brian, Bako Stella Nancy, Echan Jonathan Hallan, Mulongo James Wamibo, Nakabuye Kisake Rebecca, Nankia Hirin, Ochan Frederick Hadov, Ochen Felix, Ochen Pius, Odoj Stephen, Okelo Dennis, Okelo Jospa Boniface, Okidi Michael Ochaya, Okori Robson, Okumu Regan Oloya, Olugu Crispus, Omoding Johnson, Opira Jacob, Oriem Kenneth, Otema Moses, Otim Conrad, Semuyu Aloysius, Wagutwe Anthony, Wendo Job Ofono, and Yeko Sanora.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Information and Communication Technology of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Agriculture of Gulu University, Abala Jimmy and Ogwang Moses.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Agriculture of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Agriculture of Gulu University. Adot Dennis, Agani Ryan Israel, Akatuhebwa Braze, Akena Emmanuel, Anyango Robina, Anyanzo Stephen Joseph, Ariho Alan, Arop Robert, Asio Pesens, Atidri Lawrence, Atimango Paula, Atuheire Brenda, Ba Kubanja Jonathan, Businge Cecilia, Busulwa Kenneth, Biamukama Innocent, Biarohanga Philip, Chebet Philip, Chesang Ben Samuel, Dao Tobias Anyanga, Epia Amos, Eribo Eli, Jacob Olanya Ochan, Kalie Bara Moses, Sozi Evans James, Katongole Ibrahim, Katongole Julius, Kaira John Mary, Kembabazi Anita, Kidega Patrick, Kiprop Emmanuel, Kumakej Christopher, Kumakej Derek, Kumakej Innocent, Kumakej Joseph, Kumakej Julius, Kuwebwa Rodney Vianney, Kwemoi Lucky, Chomugisha Precious, La Chwech Joel, La PM Marvin Isaac, Lika Raymond James, Lumuge Angelo, Matovu Colin, Maweje Jonathan Marvin, Munguchi Nixon, Murunji Mildred, Mwesigwa Martin, Nagai Noel, Nantongo Angela Rita, Natabi Patricia, Nyeko Rogers, Nyeko Wakaraj Patrick, Ojok Solomon, Okulu Emmanuel, Okulu Emi Abel, Okora Jonathan, Ola Stephen, Opito Massimo, Opono Michael, Oroch Daniel, Piloya Bena, Rajkara Elvis, Rubanga Yubu Emmanuel, Rothmio Owen, Salam Muka Hope Kevin, Tabu Ismail, Taebwa Ronald, Were Asumani, Yaba Wani, and Yaka Paxki.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Agriculture of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biosystems Engineering of Gulu University. Atuha Elisha Arone, Atiang Andrew, Bakulumpagi Aloysius, Jatim George, Kakaire Penina Naigaga, Lukendo Charles Mawai, Madoi Shaidu, Munguchi Savia, Nakoba Caroline Flavia, Nyamungu Rosemary, Ochen Gilbert, Odong Brian, Odong Chen Kelly, Ojede Brian Stephen, Okot Simon Peter, Olinga Alan, and Opio Marvin Michael.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biosystems Engineering of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Food Bioscience and Agribusiness of Gulu University. Adiera Simon Peter, Aquero Ellen Ogweta, Aloyo Kevin Lily, Anzoa Victoria Nyuma, Ide Abel Teopista, Mulunji Afune Sarah, Noki Miracle Dola, Okumu Joel, and Oloya Isaac.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Food Bioscience and Agribusiness of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Public Health of Gulu University. Achola Lily Grace, Amon Fiona Odida, Aoyo Joan, Iranya Patrick, Juru Jacqueline Laya, Mukasa Sam, Newton Ojok Pakwo, Obo Alan Stanley, and Okfor Thomas Olima.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Public Health of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science Education, Biological of Gulu University. Akena Philip, Akena Thomas Ben, Asiata Job, Buambale Innocent, Esima Emmanuel, Emako Jorem, Eriga Charles, Ijo Emmanuel, Kabila Oburu Lawrence, Kanabi John, Komakesh Francis, Lakot Patricia, Manina Ishmael, Miriam Opiro Faith, Mukoda Deborah, Mutatina Geshom, Muwanga Yololim, Mwesigwa Derek, Nokrash Innocent, Obina Phillips, Oshaya Paul Oriem, Oshora Aaron, Oshungiroth Ronald, Odiek Norman, Ogwok Jimmy, Ohibi James, Okanya Simon Peter, Okelo Gideon Alan, Okelo Ricky, Oketayot Andrew, Okwir Desmond Kennedy, Ongaro Easton, Oparok Moses, Tamale Luyimbazi Jamir, and Teremwa Blessed.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science Education, Biological of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science Education, Physical, of Gulu University. Abaiki Joseph, Abeja Dorothy, Ashidri Ronald, Agaba Ronald, Andre Ruku Kennedy, Angura Brian, Anwar Jimmy, Aserua Rose, Atim Lawrence, Ator Ronald, Shebet Modesta, Ebolo Paul, Eshabo Jonathan, Esudu Moses, Happy Martin, Kaigo Ben, Kauda Molly, Kikoya Regan, Kolo Ronald, Kwizera Bright, Labeja Charles, Lubega Stephen Jerema, Luanda Elvis, Mukosa Dennis, Mutukuvu Charles, Nasasira Simon, Nyende Amos Fred, Obua Felix, Oshatre Sam Stephen, Odong Daniel, Odong Patrick, Odong Pin Samaika, Okanya Augustine, Oketiot Jordan, Okino Brian, Okuja Rita Arwenyolim, Onenchan Richard, Opio Dennis Ahumam, Opio Richard, Otim Pido Regan, Otoa Patrick, Otwal Bonnie, Owin Ronald, Oyom Calvin, Philemon Possible, Rashkara Morris, Sibiro Saisi Peace, Sebide Isaac, Sekisambu Dennis, and Sengoba Benedict.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science Education, Physical, of Gulu University.
Through you, Mr. Chancellor, let me reiterate, because I can see there's a whole group of people trying to leave. Graduates, please do not leave like we had agreed earlier. Let us stay where we are, and we finish with everyone's name, and we finish on time. So just be patient, and we shall conclude this according to our program. We are also taking note, the AR is taking note which colors are leaving en masse. Probably next time. Mr. Chancellor, thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Quantitative Economics of Gulu University. Akelo Harriet Grace, Akena Robert Cliff, Atebat Vivian Sharon, Bazanye Muzamiru, Debo Brian, Edema Alfred, Musao Meshak, Okwera Geoffrey, and Ruhakana Geoffrey.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Quantitative Economics of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science Education Economics of Gulu University. Baingana Christopher, Etiang Geoffrey, Eulu Cyrus, Komakesh T. Shan, Makoma Joel, Muwezi Victor, Oder Ivan Moses, Okelo Alex, Okwanga Aaron, Okwera Thomas, Wamoto Siraji, and Wanjala Mudasiro.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science Education, Economics of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science Education, Sport and Exercise Science of Gulu University. Awili Robinam, Hussein Harunam, Jeborin Joram Nasur, Lakot Jennifer, Madit Roth Habart, Ojara John Kennedy, Omara Jimmy, Omon Sam, and Wanda Samuel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science Education, Sport and Exercise Science of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Secretarial and Administrative Studies of Gulu University. Abalo Eunice, Akumu Welch Dolly, Aponyo Scovia, Arach Josephine, Arop Raphael, Lakot Lillian, Lakot Pamela, Nambusi Justin, and Oloya Sande.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Secretarial and Administrative Studies of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Development Economics of Gulu University, Ayubu Caroline Chibira.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the person whose name has been read the degree of Bachelor of Development Economics of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science Education, Agriculture of Gulu University. Abola Patrick, Asham Elizabeth, Ashiro Eunice, Ashon Dennis, Ada Catherine, Angom Sharon, Bamwenda John, Shanogora Joram, Ebijo Simon Peter, Eilo Emmanuel, Labalpin Dennis, Lobakene Freddy, Ochakashon Lawrence, Oshan Eric Stover, Oshen Jolly Joe, Odraco Michael, Ojo Christopher Okot, Oken Tiberius, Okwera Nelson Ayela, Onyo Innocent, Opiko Taibo, Opio Samuel Okulu, Robakene Gerald, and Wakorash Eric.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science Education, Agriculture of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Gulu University. Aber Flavia Lamwaha, Aber Mary Immaculate, Aber Scovia, Achiro Jane Florence, Achola Sharon, Adong Nancy, Adong Kevin, Akuru Vicky Gladys, Alwala Daniel, Amanya Emmanuel, Amito Angel Joan, Amono Sharon Hope, Amon Aneth, Anena Proscovia Ayela, Anena Rosemary Kala, Animo Patricia, Anjo Jackson, Anyango Colin, Anying Irene Lillian, Atim Salome, Atimango Eunice, Awosa Ruth Oliver, Ayita Samuel, Bongomin Crispus, Chanpara Barbara Efrans, Ekwange Ben, Elemu Mary, Jamil Adinan, Katusabe Jacqueline, Komakech Innocent, Komakech Kenneth, Kunihira Twinomugisha Joel, Lacogne Vincent, Lapolo Diana, Lubangakene Justin, Lubangakene Patrick, Madridio Dorothy, Muhanuzi Isaiah, Muhumuza Anatole, Muonge Francis Peter, Nakato Jazira Nantume, Namaganda Jos Sophia, Nokrach Samuel, Obua James Andrew, Odokonyero Innocent, Odokonyero Ronald, Odong Sam Odoki, Ojok Dennis Odong, Ojok Justin Ochora, Ojok Johnson Kennedy, Ojok Norbert, Ojok Robert Lucky, Okello Charles, Okello Patrick, Okello Ronald, Okello Vincent, Okema Justin, Okenyi Robinson, Omara David Ntwale, Omara Erickson, Ongom George, Onzia Beatrice, Opio Stephen, Opio Yin Daniel, Opoka Innocent Moro, Oponya George, Oroma Federica, Oriem Patrick, Otim Alfred, Oto Charles, Oto Sam, Oyela Cecilia, Okenya James, Oyet Cosmas, Sabiti Joash, Sebitosi Samson, Tekwo Richard, and Yosa Kennedy.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Business Education of Gulu University. Ashayo Oliver, Angiro Francis, Ayela Morris, Kalokwera Gilbert, Lamono Grace, Lamono Zepola, Lanyero Rachel Barbara, Oshen Brian, Oshepa Isaac, Odong Innocent Obo, Odong Richard Nyeko, Okwera Gabriel, Oporia Eridad, Oyela Gladys Rebecca, and Oyet Emmanuel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Business Education of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Public Administration of Gulu University. Abalo Bruna, Abalo Mercy, Acheng Judith Afrik, Achiro Lily, Adokorach Brenda, Adokorach Irene Catho, Adong Beatrice, Akelo Scovia Lanyero, Akochi John Anthony, Akulo Sharon Brenda, Akumu Filda, Amanio Lois, Amoin Stella, Aneno Konsi, Apacho Scovia, Apio Sharon, Apio Irene, Aromo Brenda, Aromarach Julie, Rob Collins Stanslas, Atim Rehema Sharon, Ato Alice Poro, Aye Tracy, Ayela Justin, Dwoka Gerard Sendaula, Elunyo Samson, Iko Samuel, Kakande Jesse Jr., Katushabe Winnie, Chintu Alan, Chatekera Joseph, Lamuno Teddy Joyce, Madibo Fred Zadok, Mugerua Francis, Aboya William, Ochen Justin, Ochen Patrick Apollo, Ochan Hannington, Ochen Noel, Ochira Richard, Odong Jimmy Lawrence, Ogira Francis, Ojok Kennedy Oliver, Okelo Freddy Stephen, Okelo Isaac, Okelo Jimmy Lukone, Okelo Samuel, Oken Joel, Okidi Basilio, Okoda Stephen, Okwanga Tadeo, Oloya Max Samuel, Omara Brian, Omoya Patrick, Onen Bernard, Onen Chan Fielder, Opio Derek, Otema Bob Robert, Rajkara Danish, Simon Chol Chop, Tumwesije Brian, Wafula Brian, and Wakunga Vincent.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Public Administration of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Education, Primary of Gulu University. Abe Sheila, Ashayo Florence Nighty, Agoro Morris, Ajok Irene, Akelo Dillis, Akelo Nighty Mercy, Akulu Josephine Omara, Aloyo Ida, Anek Beatrice Lakareber, Aneno Konsi, Arash Christine, Aringo Agnes, Atim Lucy, Galama Vincent, Lakot Janet Susan, Logwe Peter Barry, Moro Morris, Nabawanoka Elizabeth, Obed Giu Brian, Obol Shashil, Obonyo Moses Ayepa, Oshen Simon, Ochaya Geoffrey, Oshola Alfred, Oshira Alex Otim, Ogolo Kenneth, Ojera Andrew Oponya, Okelo Emmanuel Oliel, Okelo Justin, Okelo Kizito, Okongo John Walter, Oling Jacob, Olwen Richard, Oneka Bunyamoi Walter, Ongom Jacob, Onyach Simon, Opio Okelo Moses, Oyet Joseph, Oyo Charles Lobega, and Rashkara Samuel Baker.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Education, Primary of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Development Studies of Gulu University. Achan Rosalind Okwi, Adogobert Joyce, Adong Daphne, Adong Jennifer Julia, Adong Onaume, Adroru Joyce, Ajalo Evelyn Fiona, Ajok Lucy, Akelo Christine, Akelo Innocencia, Akelo Irene, Akelo Irene Hope, Akol Esther Lydia, Akumu Caroline, Akumu Tracy, Amadrio Jane, Amongi Christine, Adribako Jacqueline Otiku, Anyeko Priska, Apio Irene Oyat, Auma Pidu Dolly, Ayamo Robina, Bango Genturio, Biteher, Sani Betty, Hadija Ratib, Nsingoma Christopher, Kawa Deo, Kilama Ronald, Kusolo Brian Michael, Chaligonza Moses, Lydia Lada Albert, Lanyero Gloria Lacop, Latigo Janani, Lochua Philip, Lokiru Samuel Emmanuel, Lubahakene Julius, Lundi Morris Okulu, Mauzu Shauda, Mungu Moses, Musinguzi Wycliffe, Nasango Janeth, Nezikoko Ronald, Nwesasira Sharon, Nyakoraj Caroline, Ojara Patrick, Ojera Sam Boya, Ojok Richard, Okelo Charles, Okelo John Bosco, Okelo Richard Ojede, Okelo Wilfred, Okengo Godfrey, Olara Jacob, Oloya Peter, Oluka Happiness Emmanuel, Onenchan Alex, Oringa Douglas, Oriama Justin Kitara, Salima Fadil, Situma Sixtas, Tugume John Bosco, and Wokoraj Francis.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Development Studies of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Agri-Entrepreneurship and Communication Management of Gulu University. Achan Sande, Agenoror Catherine Faith, Akej Sarah Immaculate, Akola Winnie, Alutus Samuel, Chami Majidi, Kwesiga Mary, Lado Lily Opige, Letaru Nora, Ndema Godwin, Nimaro Helen Brenda, Ochaka Dominic Bongomin, Ochen Paul Oakley, Ochira John, Ofoy Roth Kennedy, Okelo Justin George, Okelo Ronald, Okema Geoffrey, Okot Walter, Okui Bonnie, Ominy Maxwell, Onenchan Robinson Bongomin, Opiro Emmanuel, Oyang Umar, Rubahakene Stewart, Sunday Aaron, and Stuart Ikeda Eric.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Agri-Entrepreneurship and Communication Management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science and Natural Resources Management of Gulu University. Achan Winnie Barbara, Adoj Charity, and Auso Judith.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Science in Environmental Science and Natural Resources Management of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Applied Sciences Chemistry of Gulu University. Major Sarah and Lacogne Thomas.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Applied Sciences Chemistry of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the student who has satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Applied Science Biological of Gulu University, Nenkene James.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the person whose name has been read the degree of Bachelor of Applied Science Biological of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Supply Chain Management of Gulu University. Abitimu Caroline, Achien Reni Patricia, Adio Pascal Lillian, Adongo Joyce Judith, Aju George, Akelo Kevin, Akelo Sharon, Akena Robert, Akidi Judith, Alanyo Jane Lillian, Aloyo Prima Dovin, Anena Gritty Ochiti, Asobasi Richard, Atim Mercy Fortunate, Atimango Rosemary, Buta Edna Kemis, Boyo Jerome Isaac, Komakech Ronald, Kwai Ajoy Peter, Lamaro Eunice Janice, Mwaka Derek, Natima Mercy Joan, Nyadoi Josephine Bakita, Nyeko Justin, Nyeko Robinson, Obore Raphael, Ochora Andrew, Okelo Brian, Okelo Jesse, Okelo Jimmy Kidega, Onek Jovin, Opio Dennis, Ouma Sande Nyero Chan, and Pachoto Emmanuel.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Procurement and Supply Chain Management of Gulu University.
Through you, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I would like to give guidance to the next group of persons that you will confer degrees to. These are the students or the graduates from the Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery. The Dean will call your name, and as your names are read, you step up, approach the ground here, stand in a line as guided, and the Dean will instruct you on how you are to present yourselves before you recite your oath, and thereafter the Chancellor will confer the degrees upon you. So I urge the medicine students to follow that as precisely so that they listen to the instructions from the Dean and the conferment thereafter. Mr. Dean.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery of Gulu University. Aine Babazi Innocent, Akelo Patricia, Alem Timothy, Aliomo Emmanuel, Amanyire Tom, Anguyo Milton, Anyiratacha Marvin Drate, Anyizati Oscar, Apio Rebecca, Arinaitwe Augustine, Asimwe Sabe, Asite Edmund Champion, Atwijukurire Edgar, Aziku Abat, Vamiki Daniel Kitamirike, Chanogora Innocent, Chemutai Sual Fred, Ekak Stephen, Emetu Lambert, Epua Kenneth, Gamukama Clever, Itraru Robert, Kaikade Desire Cleopas, Kairanya Dick, Kalibala Emmanuel, Karangwa Edgar, Kataike Jessica Frida, Kiza Robert, Komakech David, Komakech David, Kutesa Emmanuel Wilson, Lamwaga Beatrice Oweka, Lutara Ian Daniel, Macho Emma Lando, Magiriji Felix Nambasi, Masete Joel, Maweje Joseph, Mujuni Raphael, Musamaino Frank, Nakasi Ejereth, Namara McDouglas, Nzabirera Safik N, Nyesiga Jonan, Nyolonga Christopher, Obonyo Gerald George, Ochieng Jerome, Ochola Denish, Odongo Luke, Odongo Shadrach, Okelo Abbott, Okelo Kenneth, Okelo Morris Obol, Okelo Morris, Okot Jerome, Okuda Boniface, Olele Fidel, Uluk John Paul, Omara Jasper, Onach Emmanuel, Opachi Isaac, Open Charles Mote, Opio Tom, Ore Rogas, Oriem Dennis Amuku, Otika Donald, Otile Cleopas Edwin, Otim Jasper, Owili Samuel, Semugenyi Patrick, Segane Gracious, Sekamate Paul Martin, Semakula Mark, Tizomu Shafik, Tukede Clement, Ofoiruoth Ochaki Joshua, Walero Benon Innocent M, Walugembe Simon, Wamala Edward Katwere, Wanok Trinity, and Wanyonjela Morris Nandala.
Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, please can the gentlemen remove their cap and raise your right hand. The ladies, you can leave your cap on, but raise your right hands, all of you. And there are microphones in between. And please recite clearly after the dean, line by line, okay? Are we together?
As a member of the medical profession,
as a member of the medical profession,
I solemnly pledge to dedicate my life to the service of humanity,
to dedicate my life to the service of humanity,
the health and well-being of my patient,
the health and well-being of my patient
will be my first consideration.
Will be my first consideration.
I'll respect
the
autonomy and dignity of my patient.
The autonomy and dignity of my patient.
I'll maintain
the
utmost respect for human life.
The utmost respect for human life.
I will not permit
considerations of age,
disease or disability, creed, ethnic origin, gender, nationality, political affiliation, race, sexual orientation, social standing, or any other factor to intervene between my duty and my patient. I'll respect
our respect,
the secrets that are confided in me
the secrets that are confided in me,
after the patient has died.
even after the patient has died.
I'll practice
I'll practice
my profession with conscience
my profession with conscience
and dignity,
and dignity,
and in accordance with good practice of medicine.
and in accordance with good practice.
I'll foster
I'll foster
the honor and noble traditions
the honor and noble traditions
of the medical profession.
of the medical profession.
I'll give to my teachers,
To my teachers,
colleagues,
colleagues,
and students
and students,
the respect and gratitude that is their due.
the respect and gratitude that is their due.
I'll share
I'll share
my medical knowledge
my medical knowledge
for the benefit of the patient
for the benefit of the patient
and the advancement of healthcare.
and the advancement of healthcare.
I'll attend to
I will attend to
my own health,
my own health,
well-being,
well-being,
and abilities
and abilities
in order to provide care of the highest standard.
in order to provide care of the highest standard.
I will not use
I will not use
my medical knowledge
my medical knowledge
to violate human rights
to violate human rights
and civil liberties,
and civil liberties,
even under threat.
even under threat.
I make these promises
I make these promises
solemnly,
solemnly,
freely,
freely,
and upon my honor.
and upon my honor.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery of Gulu University.
Thank you very much. You can put your caps back on. Take your steps backwards. Thank you, doctors.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Arts Education of Gulu University. Abalango Monica, Abalo Pamela, Abe Dora, Ashola Rebecca, Ashio Sandra, Ashiro Jennifer Atim, Ashiro Sharon Goretti, Ashuku Kevin, Adiao Rebecca, Adok Jessica, Adong Caroline Ochaya, Adong Filda, Adong Winnie, Adiero Judith, Ageno Daphne Hope, Ageno Rod Chalo Sophie, Ageno Rod Grace, Ahebwa Christine, Ahebwa Stuart, Ajok Winnie, Akampurira Victor, Akao Felista Priska, Akesh Linda Noel, Akelo Jacqueline Docas, Akugizibwe Agnes, Akwi Betty, Alimo Gumviki, Alobo Gloria Faith, Aloyo Gloria Lisa, Aloyo Sharon Openy, Aloyo Shan Harriet, Amito Eunice, Amito Sarah, Amongi Naomi, Amule Joyce, Anena Susan Gloria, Angom Charity Mercy, Apili Lauren, Apio Fiona, Apio Gloria, Apio Mercy Giovanna, Apio Mercy Sandra, Arach Sarah, Ariokot Susan, Arthur Blake, Ariemo Lucy, Aseru Susan, Asianzo Evelyn Achobom, Asianzo Peace Fiona, Asuto Rodam, Atimango Brenda, Atimango Janet, Atimango Judith, Atimango Kevin, Ato Priska, Atubo Juliet, Atuam Christopher, O Awinyo Nancy Hillary, Ayo Judith, Ayudo Doreen, Babirie Fazira, Shanwat Francis, Shekwemoy Charity, Shekwemoy Janet, Edielu Emmanuel, Edolu Benjamin, Engola Arnold, Irupia Anastasia, Kamaigu Derek, Kakasha Asumta Goretti, Kibwala Innocent, Kibwata Florence, Kidega Dennis, Lakisha Grace, Lakot Nancy, Lanyero Pamela, Lilai Safi, Limaro Julian, Luliwa Valeria, Munga Shell Ronald, Murungi Sarah Hilda, Nabuire Catherine, Nangozi Faith, Ndera Favor, Nikom Yehova Hilam, Oshira John, Odokonyero Tony, Odong Emmanuel, Odong James Bosco, Odongo Tony, Odiek Ronald Ogwang, Ogwal Felix Nanson, Ogwal Zaliwango Masi, Ogwang Ambrose, Ogwang Andrew, Ojok Daniel, Okelo Oscar, Okwera John Baptist, Oloya Regan, Olupot Andrew Charles, Omara Morris, Ongobi Isaac Charles, Opio Richard, Oroma Claudia Cleopatra, Oto Emmanuel, Otori Abraham, Otulu Aaron, Robakene Amos, Robakene Ben, Shamim Nasur Queen, Sebulime Wilberforce, Wafula Felix, and Waluko Solomon Timothy.
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Arts Education of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, just a small break in between. I would like to announce there is a lost child here. We have tried to hold him for some time, but he's becoming a little irritable. So we want to announce, I'm also hoping that there is an irritable parent somewhere looking for him. And the good thing is that he's in very experienced hands here. But he said his name is Kicha. Latin matiri kan manye enwajenye kija uruenyoho. Kala njurine motie kamoma chika yenyone bene gwakpechi yenene kija tikany. Gwaka wiyu lo kija tie. We can continue.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the degree of Bachelor of Laws of Gulu University. Abe Masi, Abe Tracy, Abiriga Nikiza Denise, Achayo Alice Holger, Acheng Rebecca Joy, Adong Jennifer, Ailo Tracy, Ainembabazi Beth, Ainembabazi Santrina, Achitenge Vivian Odeke, Akulu Patricia, Alana Godfrey, Alinaito Elona Stacy, Aloyo Charlotte, Aloyo Mercy Hope, Amanya Belinda, Ampomoza Jordan, Anina Joan Gladys, Ashemeza Bridget, Anya Emmanuel, Apio Caroline, Apio Resti Sisi, Apio Patricia Patra, Apio Winnie, Apo Simple Omol, Ashaba Dafina Simwe, Atiero Prosi Praise, Atim Brenda, Atimango Mary Lisa, Atimango Vanessa Akena, Auma Nancy, Aweko Kirot Mercy, Awio Sharon Ochen, Aya Gloria, Aikoru Doreen, Aikoru Joan, Aikoru Perry, Ayo Albert, Belen Joyce, Benita Annette, Birunji Rachel, Budaha Yvette, Ejang Daisy Kela, Kababito Lydia, Karadongo Jacinta, Kisa Robert Peter, Komakech Francis, Komakech William Kelly, Kurume Catherine Rachel, Kutosi Emmanuel, Lachika Innocent Priska, Lakot Priska, Lamara Kevin Cynthia, Lamaro Edina Maureen, Lamaro Sharon Priska, Lanyero Eunice, Lubega Alan, Lucato Ivan, Magezi Mark, Baba Zisandra, Mirembe Gloria, Mukonyezi Rebecca, Mungjakisa Brian, Musasi Zirecho, Musime Joel, Mwejucha Masa Kiringo, Nawire Sharon, Nafula Josephine, Nakalule Hajara, Nareiso Hajara, Namlianda Lilian, Nandera Martha, Kutu Deo, Nwahereza Winnie, Nyakecho Rose, Obala Ronald, Obote Roni, Ochayet Emmanuel, Ochi Denish, Odul Daniel, Oguti Asraf Badru, Oje Peter Paul, Ojok Stephen Juju, Okelo Francis Odochi, Oketayot Aaron, Okirol Aaron Jacob, Oreni Simon Peter, Omara Richard, Opio Simon Peter, Opio Stephen Lanek, Oprot John, Otim Emmanuel, Owundo Lydia Sweetie, Owire Simon Peter, Oyaro Bob, Lubankene Babylon, Lubankene Wilson, Sakaja Ivan Kimtai, Salama Peace, Sechanzi Stewart, Vopale Richard, and what money, Brian?
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon the persons whose names have been read the degree of Bachelor of Laws of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Higher Education Access Certificate in Biology and Chemistry of Gulu University. Abe Kevin Ongom, Ashan Winnie Barbara, Adong Kevin, Adong Miriam, Adot Paulal Emi Odoch, Agenorod Preska, Agenorod Tracy Peace, Akena Alpha Puffy, Akiror Sandra, Akot Rocio Sandra, Akulo Miriam Keith, Akwang Morino Kelom, Aloyo Shela, Aloyo Shan Lucky Mary Ochaya, Amon Fiona Odida, Androa Vivian Samson, Angom Tracy, Aol Becky, Apio Rebecca Winnie, Peter Ronald, Apiaka Gloria, Asimwe Charity, Asisi Amos Alera, Atim Martha, Atuhura Patricia Vivian, Ayebare Susan, Babirie Tracy, Mary Tracy, Baliruno Christine, Biyinzika Divine Tracy, Bwamiki Aloysius, Buire John Trevor, Ehedu Moses, Elok Joshua, Eriga Charles, Erivansky Waran Wani Nyaraki, Eudu Christian Abel, Eyado Philip, Eyo Job Eshabo, Ijo Gideon, Iranya Patrick, Kanyunyuzi Betty, Kilama Jerome, Kilama Patrick, Kimera Ben, Kisembo Stephen, Lado Elias Joma Kambek, Lakot Patricia, Lobankene Daniel Ochen, Lobankene George, Magembe Chiwanuka, Majezi Somaya Hiba, Mukobi Kenneth, Musuya Margaret, Mutamba Hope, Nabukwasi Shanita Adeke, Nagawa Immaculate, Nalokenge Jahel Mary, Namakula Rebecca, Namalwa Aisha, Namulawa Lukia Aisha, Namulindwa Shirat, Nankula Irene, Nantindo Edna, Napasira Miriam, Nawolio Joel, na yebare peace, Nyonyitono Estam, Obedgiu John Jonathan, Obina Phillips, Obonipe Isaac, Oshora Walter Tim, Ochiti Daniel Openy, Ochoka Richard Okidi, Odong Charles, Odongo Jonathan, Ofoirwoth Vianney, Ogaba Francis, Ojeka Thomas, Okabo Calvin, Okelo Jotham, Okelo Patrick Emmy, Okor Both Howard, Omongo Ronnie, Ongom Benedict Obote, Ola Daniel Deram, Opio Robert Ayo, Opiro Miriam Faith, Opio Samuel Watmon, Oriokot Deogracias, Oriem Joel, Oriema Simon Peter, Otieno Ernest, Otile Godfrey, Otim Aaron, Otim Daniel, Owani Ivan, Omujisha Desire, Oyugi Dennis Ogiram, Pario Edmond Winter, Raleo Nasta Ojam, Ruoth Omio Elijah, Ruoth Owinya Bob William, Sebatakula Daniel, Sanyo Elisha, Segawa Chibalama Jovan, Serunjoji Kennedy, Sungu Ian, Tolit Kaubia Francis, Tumwesige Patrick, Wanyama Robert, Watila Hilary, Weanga Amidu Nalumene, and Yeko Patricia.
I congratulate the persons whose names have been read on being awarded the Higher Education Access Certificate in Biology and Chemistry of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Higher Education Access Certificate in Biology and Agriculture of Gulu University. Adong Sandra, Akelo Barbara, Akelo Joy Susan, Baluku Godfrey, Emoron Raymond, Eteno James, Iyobo Harriet, Manga Norbert Buni, Nasubi Shiba, Obonyo Innocent, Oshin Charles, Odong Innocent, Odu Joshua, Ojore Samuel Jacob, Oling Morris, Oloya Michael Pius, Tolit Denish, Wamani Ivan, and Wakorash Innocent.
I congratulate the persons whose names have been read on being awarded the Higher Education Access Certificate in Biology and Agriculture of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Higher Education Access Certificate in Physics and Mathematics of Gulu University. Abe Emily, Abe Sidi Obol, Abe Vivian Estam, Adokorash Patience Maya, Adon Kena Eunice, Akileng Johnson, Amero Evelyn, Amito Doreen, Atwijokire Amon, Ayikoro Lois, Dima Noam, Egeng Paspico, Elongat Ben, Iwango Joyce Mary, Kishaber Christopher, Komagum Pascal, Nyeko Johnson, Obalim Morris, Oshan Richard, Odongo Joshua, Ogenrod Calvin, Ogenrod Raymond, Ojera Geoffrey, Okumu Regan, Okurut Hosea, Okwir Dominic, Olila Caesar, Olum Crispus Otiama, Olupot Daniel Oluka, Ongia Emmanuel, Opakrod Joseph Olal, Opito Brian, Opio Emmanuel, Opolot Stephen, Oresh Alan, Otim Isaac, Oyet Isaac, Pimer Mary Manano, Rashkara Robert, and Sajabi Bashir Badruddin.
I congratulate the persons whose names have been read on being awarded the Higher Education Access Certificate in Physics and Mathematics of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Higher Education Access Certificate in Mathematics and Chemistry of Gulu University. A 4-year-old Pretty Mildred, Akulo Sharon Ongulo, Alema Henry, Atim Tingtra, Atimango Priska, a Willie Doreen, Ayo Joshua, Beja Ivan, Kidega Eric Okwera, Lobandit Humphrey, Obala Daniel Robert, Odon Eli, Okelo Simon Peter, Okidi Michael Oola, Opio Prisco, and Wakorash Morris.
I congratulate the persons whose names have been read on being awarded the Higher Education Access Certificate in Mathematics and Chemistry of Gulu University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the students who have satisfied the requirements for the award of the Higher Education Access Certificate in English Language and Literature in English of Gulu University. Agenorwot Nancy, Ajuang Lona, Alel Peace Obure, Anena Marion, Apio Lilian, Lakot Gladys, Lokorama Annette, and Oriongan Martha.
I congratulate the persons whose names have been read on being awarded the Higher Education Access Certificate in English Language and Literature in English of Gulu University.
Thank you very much. Can we now have the last pronouncement?
By virtue of the authority entrusted to me, I dissolve this congregation.
Thank you, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Thank you for your noble duty for today's function. Ladies and gentlemen, without much ado, I request we all stand up and we have the choir and the band sing the anthems again in reverse order, meaning starting from the Gulu University anthem, the East African anthem, and the national anthem. And we shall close. And I also want to remind you that when the anthems are done and the procession is taking off, the Chancellor leaves first. We remain standing until he has exited the ground, then we shall all leave. Band, please.
To higher education, Gulu University, for
Thank you, band. Thank you, choir. Ladies and gentlemen, we wait for the procession to take leave, but the little announcement I have is that for those persons who have received an invitation for any event hereafter, I am told you know where to go and how to reach there. My announcement has ended there. Okay, there is a lunch, but the lunch is specific to those persons who have received the rumor. And then there is a Chancellor's dinner later, is also by invitation only. So I want to stop there. Parents, graduates, congratulations. Let us wait, remain standing. The Chancellor takes leave, yes. Thank you very much. And then we shall leave. Band, you will support with the exit. As you came in, you were part of that procession, please. Congratulations, the 21st graduation has come to an end at Gulu University. We would like to thank every one of you, and especially to our guests and dignitaries. We need to thank the visitor, accompanied, who was here with represented by the Honorable, Right Honorable Prime Minister. We need to also thank the First Lady and Minister of Education, who was represented here. And also we'd like to thank all our partners, guests, and visitors through this day, and most especially and importantly, our graduates and their parents. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Those of you senior colleagues who took our gowns, if you picked gowns from the pool, you are reminded that it was not a take-home gift. So please make sure that you return the gowns if you are offered one. So please do not forget that. So when you reach up there, you unrobe, and please make sure you hand over the gowns. And from us to all of you, we need to say thank you. Thank you very much. Our function, the 21st graduation, has come to an end. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The books that were launched, Mr. Luba, please come and take custody.